God damn it, YouTube's screwing up so my music isn't playing right. But hello, everybody. YouTube's been shitty this whole time.
Hey, what's up?
Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're well. I hope the week has been treating you well. Happy first day of AX. If for those who celebrate. Happy Freedom Day. Homie, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think current circumstances are very good for celebrating America's birthday. Shit's looking kinda grim. Shit's looking kinda bad. But, you know, I know it's a little too early to talk about, you know, elections and politics and all that stuff, but I hope that for those of you that can vote, which should be all of you, because this is a plus 18 stream, please vote for the blue team. Because red team wants to destroy everything, so please, blue team. Thank you, God bless. That's all I'll talk about it, because I don't want to get too caught into politico stuff. We're gonna play some ZZZ.
Least.
We're gonna play the game. We're gonna take a nap. But let me thank some people first.
Almost half a year, yay.
Silver Firefly, thank you so much for 5 months. And Gallery of Galaxies, thank you so much for your Prime Gaming sub. Thank you, thank you. And Akitoyas, thank you so much for 1,000 biddies.
ZZZ nap time for me too, right?
Least, thank you so much for the 14 months. ZZZ. Itsuka, thank you so much for the 9 months. And Failure of Stars, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome. Yeah, we're just gonna jump in. Despite my lackadaisical presentation of my tweet for the stream, and the funny
obligated to do this.
Oh, you don't have to do anything, Seer, but thank you for the 6 months. Despite my lackadaisical presentation of this game, I actually am pretty excited to play it. I am The aesthetics, I've already spoken about how this game's aesthetics really click with me. But we'll see how it actually plays and how it feels. What the emotion is. Yeah, the animations look amazing. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm starting from a fresh as fuck file. I haven't played any of it. It's literally like you guys are gonna see, you know, square zero. Or I guess Zenless Zone square zero. Effie Crow, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome. -2. Cool. Great. Off to a good start. Can we ban Ben from his own stream? No! Don't ban me! No! Never mind, I'm leaving. What a good first time chat. Good first time chat. Well done. Anyway, let's boot this sucker up. I'm eager to get started. Let's see here. Capture this. A freaking by disaster. Thank you so much for gifting us on.
Final Fantasy stream when?
Oh.
Also, congrats on getting the role.
Thank you so much, by disaster. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 1 year of sub. Yeah, for those of you that missed the announcement, I'm in Final Fantasy XIV. I play Linu Hanu, and one of the goons from Bakul Jaja, like the shield guy. I'm that one. Are you even at Dawn Trail yet? Bro, I'm already doing like the level 94 quests. I already did the first trial. It was a lot of fun. All I could say is Ohokali. I'm already working on a print, by the way. Because I love my little bird, and it's my first like Final Fantasy XIV character, so I'm very excited. I wanted to get a print. Yeah, I love this like everything about this game's aesthetics like clicks with me hardcore. Oh, well, we're just gonna chill out for a bit while it's loading, and also because I don't want you guys to see my login information. But yeah, I've been playing Dawn Trail. I've been really enjoying it. I know a lot of people are like very divided on it, but a lot of those people are like, why is it not as good as Endwalker? And it's like, Endwalker was literally like the gigantic finale of like a huge 10-year arc. Like, it's gonna be peak fiction. Like, Dawn Trail is literally like vacation arc, and we're letting another character take the main stage, and like Warrior of Light is now like their mentor, kind of. But everybody's like, no. You can switch channels?
Energizing combo set.
But yeah.
Happy 8 months to us Kunipifier Adano.
Kunipisio, thank you so much for the 8 months. Appreciate it. You're on ARR right now? It's gonna take forever to get me back up to Endwalker? Well, good luck. Godspeed. May the 12 guide you. K-Durf, thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, a lot of people have issues with Wuklamot. I don't mind her. I think she's like a fine character. Obviously, she's got, like, growth to do in the story, like, in terms of, like, maturing. And, like, growing into a leader. That's the entire point of the journey. But a lot of people are like, why is she so immature? It's like, yeah, you're supposed to watch her become an adult. and like grow into a leader. She's not going to be a leader immediately.
Interrupt your regular programming for this breaking news. A companion hollow has suddenly appeared on 14th Street and has already breached level 3 containment.
Germa broke containment.
The Association has dispatched a team to the scene to carry out emergency protocols. Evacuation of residents in nearby blocks is underway. Please stay away from the 14th Street area.
Wise, come check this out.
What's that? 14th Street. I think the news mentioned it earlier. Give me a sec.
Yeah, in the Janus Quarter. They say it's already breached the level 3 controls.
Yeah. Public security were conducting a manhunt over there today. Evacuations may not be going as expected.
So you're saying?
We should get ready. We'll be seeing some business coming our way soon.
Is Ben going or already voice in ZZZ? Look, I've been asked so many times if I voice a specific character or not, or if I'm gonna voice a specific character, and I posted a tweet about it, guys. If I don't announce a character, just assume that I'm not a character. It's that simple. Like, even if you are 10 billion% sure it's me, just don't assume that it's me unless I tell you it's me. It's that easy. I got an email from someone saying, hey, if you don't use Twitter, that's fine. Then, like, just don't worry about it. Just don't assume that it's me unless I tell you, hey, I voiced this person. Like, if I voiced in this game and I was allowed to talk about it, I would have already told you. I would have opened the stream with that shit. I would have had it in the title. I'm not gonna hide my presence in a game until someone asks me the magical question, like a riddle. I'm not a sphinx that you have to beat to get my credits. I will tell you my credits. But yeah, I got an email from someone asking me if I'm what's-his-face from the Genshin story quest, and it's like, guys, come on. I made a Twitter post about it. You can just look at that. And it like I listened to the guy and it doesn't even sound like me. So I'm like, what the fuck? Rawat, that's the one. I listened to him and he sounds nothing like me. So I'm just like, what the like, I don't understand. It's also people that say they're really big fans of me, but it's like, you can't even recognize my voice. Like, if you play clips of Rawat, and then any of my other audio, you will immediately... Wait, you're Rawat? No, chat member. Wrong. Incorrect. Bad. Get out of here. Hashtag fake fan. Anyway, who do we play as? I think Belle is cuter. See, the thing I don't like about MiHoYo, like, I feel like they make their characters too blank, you know? Like, Wise, I like his design, but he's very, like, I'm just a man. But Belle actually, like, seems like she has more of a personality, you know? But I will say that Wise is played by Stephen Fu, who's a friend, and I love him, he's great. But I just like Belle's design a lot more.
Cool. Now we play the waiting game.
8 months, let's go.
Thank you so much for the 8 months. Appreciate it.
Hey Ben, hello fellow chat members. Can't wait to see you catch some ZF. Good to see you are excited for it. Also congrats on being best baby BIRB boy. I need him as a plush ASAP, but a prince will also do LOL.
Hockey, thank you so much for the 3 months.
Over there! Go! Go!
Is that ass? Oh my god, Mirror's Edge! Why is my controller not working? I guess I am
yes.
playing on mouse and
Citizen,
keyboard for this one.
I'm the head of the Janus Quarters Public Security. Currently conducting an operation on 14th Street. I regret to inform everyone our operation has been disrupted due to the appearance of a hollow. I'd like to remind the public we are in pursuit of the Red Fang Gang, the group responsible for the terrorist attack on the Research Institute.
Okay, so this is really funny to me. I've mentioned in the past that I think Hoyo games have good stories, but they are presented in a very verbose way. And I think that they've unintentionally made like a joke of themselves by being one of the first games I've ever seen that has comic book style cutscenes with scroll bars for the speech bubbles. If you have to add scroll bars to your speech bubbles, you've probably made a bit of a mistake.
These are dangerous dudes. I mean, criminals. Particularly their leader, Miguel Silver. Everyone should remain vigilant.
Maybe it's because the translation, yeah, like, I get it. Look, localization is not easy. And, like, especially if you want to capture every single nuance of the original language. But also, like, come on, guys. Like, if you have to have a scroll bar, like, that's when you realize, like, maybe we've written a bit too much. Maybe we can find some way of summarizing this a bit more.
I'm pissed. As this station's reporter, I can't listen to this anymore. Those criminals need to get...
See, this is fun. It's fun dialogue.
As soon as we find them, we should just get them all, and then them again.
This man is saying that he wants to fuck all of them.
Excuse me, Mr. Reporter. I'm still giving a briefing on the case. Let me... I don't give a mother... Listen here, you Red Fang mother... Don't think the Hollow can protect you. The Public Security's Air Force is on the way. You're... Is that right, officer?
I wonder if, like, the actors did have to swear in the booth and they bleep them out.
There's a window! Boss, we can get out this way!
Oh, I know who that actor is.
But that's a hollow down there. Fine, a way out is a way out. Can you break the glass, Billy?
Are you in the game? No.
Easy! Leave it to me!
Ugh.
Have you finished DT? Have you been enjoying it? I haven't finished it yet. I just beat the first trial, which was a lot of fun. I've been taking my time with it, soaking in the sights and everything. But Sumimi, thank you so much for the 8 months.
It bounced off. This glass must be tough. Damn, I knew it wouldn't be that easy. This window is...
Reinforced bulletproof glass. You won't be able to break it. The cunning hairs. Dot job agency. Why? Why would you steal from the Red Fang Gang?
Any character you're specifically excited to get if you've seen most of them, if not all? I haven't seen anybody except for the Shark Girl.
My men went through so much trouble to...
You stole the strongbox from the Institute. We're just returning it to its rightful owner.
Is Shark Girl the maid? Correct.
Hey, don't make it sound like we're the bad guys.
We're all trying to get by on the same streets. Why? Why would you be helping the cops?
Fuck cops.
Sorry, but it's not public security that commissioned us. And also, that's none of your business anyway.
Of course it is! They had people steal from my territory! So I have to teach them a lesson!
You always stream when I'm in therapy. What a comment. I'm sorry, chat member.
Why don't you just give it back to me? so important to us that I'm willing to exchange it for your lives.
So you need the whole gang armed and ready to handle 3 people? This is the Silver Tears? It's even weirder than the rumors.
What even is the plot of this game? That's what we're figuring out. It's the beginning of the game. Every time I see the scroll, I'm gonna scroll like this.
Wait, is that a flashbang?
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
Correct. It's a GS2 high-lumen military flashbang. The blast is quite strong. Awesome! Time to wake up, Billy.
What? Eyes open, everyone! Say cheese!
Oh, my eyes! So you choose to resist? In that case, I have no choice but to kill you all!
You've made a mistake, mister. We aren't your enemy. That is.
Falcon 4 to Commander, we've arrived at the source of the light and found the Red Fang Gang. Repeat, we found the Red Fang Gang. Awaiting orders.
Boss, it's the Air Force! That flashbang just now, it was to attract the helicopter!
You finally noticed? Now it's your turn to choose, you crybaby.
Yeah, I like the presentation of the cutscenes. Like, I joke about the scroll wheel, but the art is very nice.
You can stay and fight us, and then get caught by public security. Or you can run, and we all get to live.
Like, I much prefer this than just having the characters talking to each other just in engine. This allows them to be a lot more dynamic.
Damn you! Cunning hares!
It's in a hare's nature to avoid getting caught. Don't hold it against me.
What? You found the Red Fang?
The Red Fang fuckers!
Then what are you waiting for, Commander? Pick the biggest gun and rain down justice! Falcon 4, attack order received.
We're done for.
We're done for?
I want to file a complaint!
Epilepsy warning. Okay.
Confirmed. We've fallen into a hollow. But
Give me controller options, please. Thank you. Alright. Now I can play the game. Dodge is A. X is attack.
an ethereal. That was quick.
Okay. You're gonna be hearing me mashing buttons all stream, I think. Basic attacks generate energy. With an energy, special attacks will be enhanced into EX special attacks. Okay. So it's just a meter. The unbuffed one is just like a simple uppercut, I guess. There's elemental stuff in this game too. Ooh. Good kill screen. I like that. That's good.
Tracks, platforms, carriages. This is the old metro junction. If that's the case, then this must be the Cretan Hollow. Good. Headset still works, and the recording function is normal. This is Anby Damara, a member of the odd job agency, the Cunning Hares. I accidentally fell into a companion hollow.
Feels like the combat is much easier using the controller. I mean, it's a hack and slash, or a character action game, so I figured controller would be probably the preferable way to play.
I don't have a carrot or proxy support. Probability of getting lost in the hollow is at 96.4%.
She has my VTuber bangs. My VTuber's got longer bangs.
I will be making a voice log of my experience. Let it serve as evidence for future investigation in the case I am killed or turned into a monster by the ether. Anby's Hollow Survival Log number 1. From my surroundings, I can confirm this is the old Metro Junction area of the Cretan Hollow. The Metro Hollow's terrain is inherently complex. My chances of being rescued will be reduced by 37.8% if I don't consider my next step carefully. If anyone doubts the nature of the Hollow's spatial distortions, please use my recording as proof of their danger. Please don't enter a hollow unless you are a professional investigator. Otherwise...
The second part of that line was like slightly lower in the mix, which is weird, but okay.
There you are, Anby! Great!
Have the VAs for ZZZ been announced? They've been announcing them one at a time.
I knew you'd be okay! Whoa! Hey! What's gotten into you? You almost got me!
I've met another being of reason. He looks a lot like my colleague, Billy Kid.
I get it, like Billy the Kid. That's funny.
What are you talking about? It's me! Billy!
An investigator has previously encountered ethereals who can mimic human speech and behavior. The investigator rescued the ethereal pretending to be their teammate, but once they got out of the hollow, it revealed itself. The city made a huge sacrifice, but it was unable to defeat the monster. It was only thanks to a courageous investigator who gave his life to drive the monster back into the hollow that the danger was averted.
Alejandro is implying that he's Anton's VA, but I haven't seen him outright say, I voice Anton. General rule of thumb, as I've mentioned before, don't assume anybody's voicing anything unless they explicitly tell you.
Come on, the ethereal would be done for the minute it left the hollow.
You can have your little guesses, you can guess, but keep it to yourself or a close circle of friends. But don't ask VAs, hey, do you voice this person? Because, like, we can't tell you if we do and we're not allowed. Or sometimes we just don't. And we're cringing. Because it's like, how could you think that's me? That's not me.
Wait, isn't that the plot of that movie that was in theaters not long ago?
Like, I don't think there's ever gonna be an instance where you ask a VA, like, hey, do you voice this person? And then they're like, well, you figured me out! Ha-ha! Yes, I voice Scrimblow the Dwarf!
There was a long list of victims involved in the incident. I read all their names.
That's called a cast list!
Question. Who would you most like to have dinner with?
Ben, you just broke NDA. No! Scrimblow the Dwarf was gonna be my launch into success.
Huh? Dinner? Of course. That'd be the big screen superheroes! The Starlight Knights!
What if it's an NPC in Genshin to which they don't give credit? I'm not talking about the Ark Quest, but in general. Then it's just too bad. You'll never know. That legit is like the answer to that. Like, some people just don't want to announce, or they don't feel like it, or they just don't want to be associated. So just like respect their wishes. If it's a character that you really like but you don't know the actor, just enjoy the actor. I mean, enjoy the character.
Put your blade down! I'll tell you! It's really the late-night drama actress from... Oh, sweetie. Monica.
All clear. The individual has been confirmed as the real Billy Kid. Meeting Billy Kid increases my chances of survival by over 67.8%. I'm glad you're okay, Billy.
I told you I'm me! It's been a while since we fell. Nicole must be trying to come up with a way to get us out from the outside.
I'm me, he says.
But will she be willing to pay for the help? You know how Nicole is.
Based on Nicole's tight-fisted spending habits, I'd say your original analysis is likely correct.
Damn. Now you've got me worried.
He's him.
Let's not get carried away. We have to work together to get through this. As usual, you take the front, and I'll provide fire support from behind.
Right.
Gun? Oh, I guess because he's Billy the Kid, he has gun. The enemy's daze is display. Oh, it's a stagger mechanic. I feel like these have kind of invaded every single action RPG in history ever since FF13. Stun enemies are unable to move. Yeah, it's just a stagger.
Which one?
Okay. So you stagger, and then you do a special, and then you can, like, tag. Okay. God, the animation work is so good. It goes straight into the sheath. Interesting. When your squad contains 2 or more agents, press RB to switch. Cool.
My heart rests a little easier whenever you're around, Ambi.
Same for you.
Neat. Oh. Oh. The animations are very satisfying. They generate decibels. Once your decibel rating is at maximum, press RT to launch an ultimate. Do I have to do it? There are no enemies.
Neutralize.
Oh, I guess they spawn them off screen. God, I love that kill screen.
Yeah! A hit! Whoa! Barely missed me. Sorry, it's nothing personal. We're regular people. You're monsters. We're destined to be enemies. I'll aim for your weak spot. It won't hurt. Huh? Oh! Forgot to reload! Okay, buddy, wait a sec! Time out!
Good bullseye.
Stay focused.
Whoopsie daisy! Huh? Wait, who's that over there?
The strongbox is right at his feet.
You're right! Awesome! Saves us the hassle of searching for it. Slow down, Ambi. What are you gonna do?
Catch him, then recover the strongbox.
Just wait.
I never destroy one!
Yep, looks like ether corruption. This mutation is so intense. I don't think this guy has any ether aptitude at all.
Oh, it was John Crybaby. He's become a monster.
Destroy!
Morbius? Morb?
His consciousness is still holding on.
It's too late. Ether crystals are forming all over his body. He's already...
Hell! Destroy!
It's the core! Damn it! He's almost completely mutated!
Arg!
This guy's a tough one. Anby, get ready!
Roger that.
Johnny Silver Morb. When the golden prompt appears, press tag to trigger a perfect assist. Oh, so it's like a parry assist. Perfect attacks consume assist points. Chain attacks can replenish assist.
Let's switch, Anby!
It's got a sword for a hand. Watch out.
Its flashes also have a wide range! Let's clear him out! Don't worry, everyone will get their share! Careful!
Standing by.
I got you!
Is there a way of turning off the blur? Because that's getting a little bit distracting. Is it distortion? Nope, that doesn't do it.
He's recovered? Is his ether activity still increasing?
Keep up the attack.
Nah, we don't have the firepower to fight for long.
No, this isn't anti-aliasing. It's like a weird blur that it has whenever I attack. It shouldn't be bloom. Bloom is just like a lighting effect. Whatever. Meanwhile, in downtown New Eridu, video store on the corner of 6th Street over in the Janus
We're
corner.
returning now to 14th Street, where an explosion occurred on one of the upper floors of a residential building, shortly after the appearance of a companion hollow. According to our sources, the explosion was set off by public security in their operation against the violent Red Fang gang. Public security took extreme measures, including the use of Air Force weaponry.
Like, just have a bigger text box. Just have a bigger text box. Just have a bigger text box. Like, come on. It just feels silly.
The leader of the Red Fang gang is thought to have fallen into the hollow and is yet to be brought to justice. The head of public security has refused to comment.
Or like, if you really want to have it, like, cut the sentence in half and have it spread out. Like, turn this one box into 3 boxes that link into each other. And again, this is just a nitpick. Like, I think that the game's presentation is fine so far. It's just a little silly. Like, again, like, this is the first game I've ever played that has scroll wheels in comic book dialogue bubbles, you know? And, you know, I've played Peace Walker. Like, Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker that has a shitload of dialogue. And it's all presented in a graphic novel style, and, like, they didn't have scroll wheels. Instead, they laid out their bubbles in a very specific way. And it made dialogue flow really naturally. But here, it feels like I'm opening, like, a small Twitter box, you know?
The bomb squad is on the way. Please, stay
Bomb
away
squad.
from 14th Street. We'll continue.
Hey! Listen up! I was there when that explosion took place!
And yeah, maybe they want to make it so like they're cognizant of the space to accommodate for any sized like screens. But Peace Walker was on the PSP and they made it work. So, you know.
This is an emergency! Billy, Anby, and the target of my commission have fallen into that hollow.
Maybe because the original Chinese is shorter. Yeah, like, again, I've already said that localizing stuff isn't easy. And, like, again, this is up to the client and how they want to present their game. Or make it like Twelwe. Yeah, that's another option. Like, Twelwe has a ton of dialogue, but they just have each speech bubble be very short. And you just click through it.
I need a proxy's help now.
Are we going to have FF14 stream on Twitch sometime in the future since you're voicing it now? I don't necessarily play games that I'm in all the time. I'm not in this game and I'm playing it. I'm not in Void Stranger and I'm playing that. I don't want to play FF14 because it's like my escape. I'm anonymous in that game and I like to be anonymous.
Hello, Nicole. It'd be nice of you to knock next time.
I feel like I hear of your urgent needs at least 3 times a month, Nicole.
You can make fun of me all you want after you help me deal with this crisis.
The music so far has been very good.
Please, legendary proxy Faithin.
What trouble did you get yourself into this time?
Ben being a face in the crowd? Exactly. Why do you think I like Assassin's Creed so much? God, I love her outfit. Cool shirt, cool sleeveless jacket. Look at those shoes. Lucky Boo. It's Friday morning. Have a great day. It's Thursday. Ben Tubercore? Well, no.
I just checked. Doesn't look like there's anyone suspicious outside.
Don't worry, I wasn't followed. It took a lot to get out of 14th Street unnoticed, but I made sure nobody was tailing me.
I hope so.
I know things been tight lately with the general election just around the corner.
Oh, topical.
They're really cracking down on proxies. They set up a hotline and...
See, this dialogue screen kind of fixes the problem that I have with the comic book scenes, where if a character has a lot of dialogue, they do it piecemeal, and you just click through. Like, why can't they just do that for the comics? Ben, if you ever get a VTuber model, would it be Marak? Chat member, I'm gonna blow your mind right now, but my entire life doesn't revolve around Kaveh. It's shocking, I know, but that's just how it is.
Okay, Nicole, as long as you understand. Let's get straight to the point.
I need you for an important commission, with pay.
So Billy and Anby fell into a hollow.
It revolves around Jack Frost, obviously. Thank you! Someone gets it.
I have to get them out. And I need to get back what I've been commissioned to deliver. It's an emergency, and you're the only ones who can help.
VTubing existing characters invites copyright problems? Yes. Well, it's not so much copyright problems as much as, hey, that's our character, we're gonna blacklist you. That's how that would probably turn out.
Why don't you make a rescue application with the Hollow Investigative Association?
I don't want to make us a target for the association right now. If they found we'd been involved in hollow raiding, we'd be in big trouble.
It always tickles me whenever people ask me to do things that would probably get me blacklisted from voicing the character.
And it'd take a small fortune to pay those greedy vultures off. But I can't just abandon my squad, right?
Ben, did you know today's my dad's birthday today and the 4th of July? Happy birthday, your dad.
Leaving employees behind. That does sound a lot like Nicole's style.
Hey, don't be mean. I allocate a large portion of our revenue to the employee rescue budget. Look, all in all, my request is simple.
All in all, hey, what's up?
All you need to worry about is getting my people and my client's stuff out of the Hollow safely. You don't accept basic proxy work now? Phaethon, finish this job, and I'll clear my entire bill in one go.
My dad says thank you. Tell your dad to watch Undead Unluck, now available on Hulu and Disney+. Let's haggle for a better offer. Let's get that shmoney.
You've been dodging your bill for months, Nicole. Have you even considered the interest?
Fine. I'll give you a share of the commission payment. Does that cover it?
Chat, yesterday I met Giguk, like the YouTuber, and one of the first things I told him was, please watch Undead Unluck. I was like, please read the manga. What was his response? I think he did say that he did watch it, but I'm just like, please, could you tell people to watch it? Oh, God.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm desperate.
Great! There's no time to waste. I'll be waiting for you in the Hollow.
You're injured?
Nicole, you're hurt? You should stay and rest a while before heading back out.
But...
My dad didn't watch it and he doesn't know anime. Well, it's never too late to learn new things.
Just listen to my sister. We'll need your help to take Io somewhere close to the Hollow later.
Oh, deploying your Bang Boo double, huh? Okay.
I heard another Twitch streamer mention that Undead Unluck was a good anime. Who was it? Who?
Hey, can you tend to Nicole's wound? I'll go debug the HDD and help you with the prep work to infiltrate the Hollow.
The hard disk drive?
Well then, let's get down to business.
Investigation. The Hare and the Proxy. Abandoned Metro. Guide Ambi and Billy out of the Hollow. View rewards. Polychrome. That's just seizure item. Oh, that's a cute little photo that they have there. Deep dive system. Dream drop distance. The whole game has seizure potential. You have a true. Casual mode. Challenge. I like these little, like... Okay, I want to note that, that casual mode has, Wise, and challenge mode has Belle. So, Belle is canonically the gamer.
Gamers.
We made the right choice in MC.
Gamers.
Hello? Can you hear me, Nicole?
Gamers.
You can put Eos through now.
Okay. Right, little one.
Gamers.
Off you go then.
Gamers.
Done. Bang Boo's on the way.
Gamers.
Well then. Can we begin?
Gamers.
Activated.
Gamers. 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 Gamers.
Is that a fucking Pokeball? Get the hint?
Huh? We're back here again? Damn, another fight? Oh, at the rate my ammo's depleting, I can say goodbye to my efficiency bonus.
Incoming, get ready.
Wait, that wasn't me!
Hey guys, over here! Good work, all. It's a scarf.
Nathan!
I can't hear that superior ethereal anymore.
Great. I feel like my leg's pistons are gonna break.
Is Billy a robot? Is he a robot? Is he cyborg? He's an android? Cool.
I propose now is a good time to take a break. Is that acceptable, Proxy?
Is Anby also a robot? Are they all robots?
Eos needs some debugging anyway, so go take a load off.
You and Billy can rest. I'll take the first watch.
Whew. That was dangerous. It's crazy what a powerful monster that Red Fang dude mutated into. It's all thanks to you, manager. You got us out of there in the nick of time. As expected from Phaethon. Reliable as always.
Spoilers, everyone's a robot. Oops, all robots.
You flatter me. I'm just doing what any proxy does.
I figured to save money, Nicole would have left us to fend for ourselves. Hiring the Great Phaethon to get us out is quite a surprise.
Okay, so what I'm understanding so far of the world that this game takes place in, a hollow is like a pocket dimension that people can fall into, and if they don't have the super special, if their midichlorian count is too small, they turn into monsters. But if it's high, they can survive and just hang out. But they need people to, like, navigate them. And those people are proxies.
If you hadn't come, I'm afraid we wouldn't have made it out of that ethereal's territory. Thanks for coming to the rescue.
Speaking of which, I've always wanted to ask you about that device in your store. You know, the one that lets you sync with Bang Boo and communicate in real time within Hollow.
Guy who's only played Void Stranger. This is just like Void Stranger. Getting some really strong Void Stranger vibes out of this.
That's some serious tech. Even Public Security and the Hollow Investigative Association can't do it.
They can't stay there forever, but they can't stay longer than normies. That makes sense.
With a trump card like that, why didn't you just join the association? Whatever way you look at it, working with us Hollow Raiders has to be more dangerous than the profit is worth.
And I'm guessing the Hollows have a bunch of treasure. That's why, like, people raid them. This is just like solo leveling, you guys.
That sounds like an ethereal.
Ugh, so soon? I only just sat down.
We have to get out of here. Unless, Billy, you'd like to stay here forever? That new Starlight Night belt you wanted. I guess I'll place it at your grave next year.
When you say things like that with that poker face of yours, I can't tell if you're joking or not.
Working with you two is like watching a never-ending sitcom.
Is that why you keep letting Nicole hire you on credit?
I don't know if I should be happy about that or not. But now's not the time. We should get out of here before those ethereals catch up.
I've located the closest exit. Take the path on the right, Belle.
I kind of love how
manager, lead the way.
the character you don't pick is still, like, a prominent part of the story. Now I don't feel bad for not picking Stephen Fu. Oh, this is such a cool UI.
Hang on. Let me scan the upcoming area. Fortunately, there are no ethereals on our tail. Keep pushing on to the exit.
Willstripe, thank you so much for the biddies. How many gacha games do you have? For me, I can't play 5 gacha, but these characters look so good. I don't know what to do. I only play one gacha game habitually, and that's Blue Archive. And I only play it because a bunch of my friends play it. I like to limit myself to just one gacha at a time. Because I generally don't really vibe with these kinds of games.
Holo observation data. The more the better.
Okay. I'm just collecting all the gubbins.
Please, manager, lead the way. It's my turn.
Ooh, is that perfect dodge?
New enemies incoming. Don't let your guard down.
One thing I don't really like all that much is the tag attack is the same as their ult. I kind of wish it was like a unique attack. Maki, thank you so much for getting us on.
What's that shaking?
Ethereals. They're catching up, Proxy.
What should we do? Fight?
It's cool. Just come with me.
It's cool!
This track laying machine. We can use this. It'll be faster if we keep to the track.
God, what an interesting way to like have a dungeon crawling part.
Scanning for safety valve data. The system log shows that the valve is unlocked by inserting the preset amount of gear coins.
I will pay gear coin.
A wise choice.
Me pay coin. Give orange. Yes.
Orange me.
I've got goosebumps. It's so powerful.
Can you even get goosebumps, Billy?
It's a metaphor, all right. Let's just focus on the enemy.
Ooh.
Be gone! Fracture!
Let's clear him out.
I'm like trying to dodge cancel attacks, but the game's not letting me do it. Rackle, thanks so much for the 11 months.
Counter maneuver. Ether activity increased. Getting cranky. Watch out.
Quit moving.
Roger. Thunder.
Feel the ultimate starlight.
Standing by.
I thought this was hardcore mode. God, the animations have so much personality! Billy really puts the play in gunplay. Full speed ahead.
Full speed ahead.
Yeah, you did read better.
Understood. Full speed ahead. Wait, ahead? But that's a wall in front of us. Smash it? You want to smash through it? I don't have that kind of firepower right now.
Don't worry. Just do what my sister says.
That voice. No! It's the other Phaethon!
Seriously? Can you not jump onto my channel all of a sudden? You scared me.
Wise really said, like the Discord join sound.
Sorry. Since you're synced with a Bang Boo, this is the only way we can communicate. Billy, Anby, can you hear me? You know, space inside the hollows is totally distorted. That means that...
A way out may look like a dead end, but a dead end may also just be a dead end.
So true.
Thanks for the explanation, Anby.
Anyways, our escape route after getting out has been arranged. You can trust us. Hey, Belle, you can cut the connection now.
See you at the store. Good luck, you two.
It's gone quiet. It became a regular Bang Boo.
Why would they desync at a time like this?
Going straight forward. Brace for impact.
We're gonna crash, we're gonna crash, we're gonna crash!
The oppressive weight of ether is gone.
We're out! We're finally out!
Phaethon got the time and location spot on. Hey, you two! Get in the car!
Boss!
We did it. S rank. First time, by the way.
You're here. Perfect timing.
That was fast, Nicole. Did you run a red light again?
No. We just passed a normal green light. R255 in the RGB scale.
Why you gotta be so extra about that, Nicole?
Oh, right. I made sure I wasn't followed the whole way.
Anby, what does an R255 green light look like?
It's the same color as your jacket.
Nicole, they've both been extracted. I guess it's time to pay up.
Not so fast. That's not what we agreed on. The commission was my people and the client's item. You've only completed the first half.
R255 green light looks like colorblindness.
Don't worry, Nicole. We
Nicole's
remember.
colorblind.
It's just a joke.
Confirmed.
I knew Phaethon was the most reliable and trustworthy.
According to what we saw before extraction, the strongbox should be in the territory of a highly dangerous ethereal. The White Star Institute has it registered as Dullahan, a superior ethereal.
Actually, it's pronounced Doulahan.
That's the one. That Red Fang dude was unlucky. His ether corruption must have been pretty intense, considering he's become such a dangerous ethereal. Anby and I tried to grab the strongbox, but that guy was so tough. We didn't get the chance before we got extracted.
Was Soup Time always...
along the way, though.
Wait, what, huh? That's an extra bit of dialogue.
What exactly is in that box? Is it worth all this effort?
Soup Time was it did get bumped up a little bit on the price. There is inflation. Your Balmaka is losing value as time goes on.
Mm-hmm. We'll find out soon enough.
Wow, look at this cool USB thing. 3D printers, eat your heart out. Look at all this, like, design. They're letting you just look at everything so you can make these IRL.
So, it's a weird-looking necklace that's actually a flash drive?
That's right. It's a mini storage device. It's Silver's. I picked it up in the building before I got out of 14th Street. I noticed it before. He always had it on his person, so it must contain something important.
I bet it has something to do with the strongbox.
But it suffered some damage.
yeah, look at all those burn marks.
Faithin, can you do some of your magic using that complicated computer of yours?
It's not magic, it's technology.
The HDD is mainly used to process holo data. But if we only need to export what's in the flash drive... Hey sis, maybe I could try to recover the data with the proxy network's computing power.
The proxy network? But it says internet. Internet. Internet? Like internet? But with a knot? I get it, because it's a web. Web made out of knots. Funny.
Great! It's a deal then. We'll try to locate the strongbox in the hollow. We'll come find you when we learn something new. Let's just go our separate ways until then. Oh, don't forget to extract the data from the flash drive, though.
Yeah, Wise is a good-looking dude.
Manager.
Goodbye.
See, now it's switched to the this game has so many ways to tell its story. Like, we've got the comic stuff, and then the visual novel kind of thing, and now we're back to, you know, standing around and talking. My internet level is 04. I'm a level 4 power user, I guess. New account. Oh, I guess I have to... This is when I add my... name. Username. No. Ah, I tried to write the fitness Grand Pacer test. Let's go with the usual. Internet posts often contain... This is just social media. Foodie Soul. Carrot Talent. What are these handles? Give me all the gubbins. Homemade carrot tutorial. I got open source holo data from our school. I want to try working as a proxy part-time. Don't worry, the first step is making a homemade carrot. You're making a carrot with the... what, huh? Super dope proxy names. I regret using such a random name. I only registered the account to browse the posts here. But now I want to start working as a proxy and my username is... Oh. I guess I'll just... They actually got this part right. Good. This is good usage of, like, an internet in a game. Minor spelling mistake? Get 'em, boys. Good. Very good. This part of the game is winning me over. If you have, like, an internet analog in your video game, and it has shit like this, then you're doing it correctly. Like, they have to have examples of people on the internet being fucking idiots. Or just being dumb for the sake of a joke. Gawadal.
Like you.
I am not Gawadal! Did we pick Bell or Wise? I'm playing as Bell. Miiverse. Yeah! God, the music is so good. I want to look at all the cool things. Is there a first-person camera? I want to look at these... Small Body, Big Crisis. That's the name of that DVD. They got, like, Proto Man punching a kaiju. Raiders of the Hollow, Elevator, the Never Overtime, Black LP Player. These are some banger films. Popular. What's popular right now? Oh, all of the ones I've already seen. Coffee Mate. This Is How I Am. Attack on Cybers. And The Heartbeat. God, the art style of this game, I just really, really like it. Really big fan of this shit. Never overtime when construction workers. Is that store called Godfinger? Godfinger! I guess they couldn't afford God Hand. Is that a dog? Oh, it's a puppy. You can scratch one card a day. I got 3 hams. I guess that's money. Oh, I can read papers. Okay, cool. Check out the noodle shop. Pegasus Logistics. A proxy named Dip, you say? Me. So wait, we're playing as like a legendary proxy who's just like making a Smurf account? Hello, Susie. Oh, her design's cute.
Hello and welcome. Ah, Val, you're here. Perfect timing. My boss says I'll need your help with something.
Go ahead. This isn't the first time I'm helping your boss.
He wanted the message to be delivered verbatim, so here it is.
I found a new way to source awesome new gadgets. I'm sure you'll like them. If you're willing to help, they should be available in the store soon.
You sound just like your boss.
You should get into voice acting.
Wait, I'm not finished yet.
This new path is blocked and I've lost communication with the assistant I sent there. Could you help me sort it all out? I'll send more details soon.
That's it. Everything my boss said.
I see.
Oh, I also recognize that actor.
There's something wrong with the gadget store's underground W engine business. A batch of goods must have fallen into a hollow, and they need me to clean this mess up.
I'm not sure exactly what happened, but it sounds like there was a problem with the gadgets they call W engines. Aren't they the ones you and your friends are collecting? Since it's such an urgent request, boss said that apart from the regular payment, I can also give you a sample as a thank you gift. Hope you like it.
Cherry Amber, thank you so much for the 3 months.
Wait, this texture. This batch of goods must be... the latest W engine equipped with the 4th generation synchronous conduction device. It can release ultrasonic waves that effectively resonate with the active wavelengths of various ether weapons.
Alright.
According to official data,
The average initial weapon performance can be improved by up to 44.21%, and the combat survival rate of personnel equipped with such gear can be increased by at least 30%.
Chat, have any of you played The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword? Do you guys remember, Fi? Master, there's an 80% chance that this joke has been done before.
Anby? What are you doing here? Shh. Susie may be working here, but she has no idea W engines are weapons. Don't say stuff like that in front of her.
Huh? Ultrasonic waves. Weapon performance.
It's just a game. You probably didn't know that, Susie. But you can use W engines to play board games. Each W engine has different stats assigned.
Yeah, gaming.
Oh, is it similar to playing pool? W engines are round after all. Guys, hang on a sec. The boss just texted me, and he has a message he wants me to share with you.
Who's a better companion, Fi or Navi? I would rather kill myself between having either of those. They're both annoying for different reasons. The best companion is Tattle from Majora's Mask.
Looks like I found a connoisseur. Good gadgets truly shine in the hands of someone like you. If you purchase one when
Midna's a
shipment
close
arrives,
second.
I'll give you an exclusive customization.
Whoa, who would have thought the boss would get involved himself?
Thanks, but there's no need.
What is my favorite Zelda game? Majora's Mask. But I do really like Wind Waker too. I think Wind Waker is my second.
I do want to buy a new W engine, but even with the account balances of the three of us cutting hairs combined, we wouldn't be able to afford the latest model.
In that case, I'll do you a favor. The boss is about to give me one as a thank you gift. It won't be of much use to me, so I'll pass it on to you.
Really? This will make dealing with that superior player a lot easier.
Oh, it sounds like you're planning to meet other W engine players? Don't worry, with the boss's skillful customization, you'll be sure to leave a lasting impression. Just hold on a sec.
Okay.
Sorry to keep you waiting. The gifted sample has been modified.
What kind of game is this? A video game. Wow. Look at this thing. The W stands for wow.
Yeah, I like this design.
I'm happy you like it. I hope it serves you well.
Thank you. And the boss, too. I'll treasure it.
Wow engine. It stands for Wumbo, actually. The Wumbo engine.
Standing by.
Alright, I guess this is just your equipment. Yep. This device is not equipped with a Wumbo engine. Let's place the Wumbo engine you already got. Okay. Equip the exclusive Wumbo engine to activate a special appearance in battle. Huh? Enhance. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay. After equipping an exclusive Wumbo engine, an agent can activate the Wumbo engine. Once the Wumbo engine switch is turned on, the agent can freely utilize a unique appearance in combat. Once the Wumbo engine switch is activated, it can be toggled on or off at will. So is it just another attack? For a character with the stun specialty, the following effects can be triggered. Increase electric damage by 15%. When the equipper hits an enemy with a dodge counter or assist attack, their energy generation rate increases by 18%. So I guess it's just like a passive. And is it like exclusive? Wait. Disabling the exclusive skin effect can cause the agent in battle to lose their special skin effect. Okay. I guess I just need to play it and see how it actually works in action. But it doesn't tell me if it's, like, specifically for,
Standing by.
For Ambi.
Need some. Nothing. Ready for combat. Need. Nothing. Standing. Need. Ready for combat.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
This is a comfy little pause screen. When do I get to the gacha? Oh my god, is this bench made out of fucking boards? That's rad. Is this a poop? The Bang Boo statue shat? This game is so... It's got so much... Oh god, I love the street art here too. Video Game Festival poster. I want to look at the video game poster. Buy, ask, give change. Poopermint swirl. All right. Oh, here we go. Signal search. The stable channel has special events for new citizens. Let's take a look at other events, okay? After a certain number of signal searches, you can... Okay, so this is the pity, or whatever. Pull enough, and then you can pick who you want. Oh, I can demo each of these? Okay. Interesting. Do you have the codes for free bits? I think I bookmarked a tweet that has those. 2 furries? I'm only seeing 1. If you give a girl cat ears, she's not a furry. She's just a girl with cat ears. If you consider this furry, then all of anime, like the anime fan base, will just collapse. Soldier 11. Damn. This is the prequel to Soldier 17. Press the basic attack button at the right moment, and Soldier level will use fire suppression, dealing fire damage. Oh, so she's got, like, just frames? Okay. So if I mash... Okay, but... Yeah, she's got delay attacks. Okay, that's cool. After Soldier 11 uses an EX special attack, chain attack, or ultimate, basic attacks and dash attacks are guaranteed to trigger fire suppression. Okay, so that's like elemental infusion. Cool, alright. Bear! I'm a bear. bear.
Flames? Obey me!
Her ult is... Ooh, I like that animation. Her ult is a lot like Ambi's, but it's fire flavored instead of electrical flavored. Speaking of which...
Dangerous target detected. Heavy gunner. This enemy can deal continuous damage. Please do not test its firepower with your body. Suggestion: attack from their blind spot.
Okay.
The work site is just like a battlefield.
Target confirmed.
Give me that bear's ult.
I'm in. It's authorized personnel only.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Like this.
Oh, he's got a follow-up. Okay.
Copy that.
Stand behind the yellow line.
Yeah. Fun. Very interesting. Seeing bear combat is changing my mind. Dude, same. Very, very cool. Grace Howard. Alexandrina Sebastian. Koleda Bellabog. Nekomia Mana. Von... Oh, is this the wolf guy that people were talking about before? Close combat agent proficient in kicking. You can launch charged basic attacks. To quickly accumulate. I guess I will feed you guys. Hold the basic button to when Leica launches a bit to charge. Okay, so you can charge his attacks. I kind of like how everybody has their own gimmick for basics. I hope that continues. His animations are very, very slick. There has to be some way of getting rid of this blur. No, that's not it. Hold the special attack button when Lycon launches a special attack to charge his attacks when quickly launched by pressing the corresponding button. EX special attacks consume less energy. After holding the button to charge, EX special attacks become more powerful. Okay. I don't think there's a way of getting rid of the blur, so whatever. I'm just gonna have to fucking deal with it.
Time to hunt.
God, his animations are so clean! Made? Chains pizza cutter? Pizza time. It's literally the same weapon from Bloodborne.
Time to reload. I'll save my shots.
Apologies. Don't let your guard down.
Move, please.
I like Pizza Made. She's fun. Oh, there is a lock on it.
Understood.
Try my best. I'm here.
Seizing advantage.
This won't hurt. Nah. I tried to make it too.
Pizza Mate is free? Let's go. Look at that shit. He's great. You get a free Pizza Mate in the mail.
Stay safe. Fine.
Here to assist.
I want a bonus for this.
Amateurs.
Good. Fun. This game has incredibly strong feedback. Like, punching people is fun. But I am noticing some of the shortcomings with the combat already. It's very simple, which is fine. But I'm already sensing the pattern of just mash regular attack until you can do the powered up special, and then you do the powered up special. And whenever it lets you tag people, you just tag people. And then you just rinse and repeat until you get your ult, and then you use your ult, and then you just go back to normal attacks into special into tags. Easy to learn, hard to master. The thing is, I mean, it would all depend on, like, the situations that they... Ooh. Hello. Can I... do I have enough gubbins to pull for her? Or is it gonna make me pull with this one? Can I already redeem the codes to get, like, the pulls? Is now the time? I want to check my mail. Where is my mail? More. Mail. There we go.
Excuse me. Is there something I can do for you? Anything at all?
Pizza! You can start redeeming codes? Okay, I'm gonna do that real quick. I guess I'm gonna position Belle so she stares at you guys while I do this. God damn, the camera's not... There we go. So far the game is very interesting. I'm vibing with a lot of what it's doing. Very, very cool game. I feel like, does the combat evolve in a meaningful way, or am I already seeing everything that it's got to offer? Do I like the art style? I love the art style. That's all? It's about the same? Alright. I guess having different characters is where the changes and stuff come in. ZZZ Code Redemption. Because with, like, Genshin, the whole elemental stuff played a part. But your internaut level must be 5 or above to use this code. Cool, I guess I should just do a commission. But first, I guess I will pull. Let's see if we can get this girl. I guess we have to do these ones first, though. Wumbo engine. Wumbo engine. Wumbo engine.
By my hand,
William.
this endless conflict shall meet its end.
Wumbo engine. Wumbo engine. Wumbo engine. Wumbo engine. Oh, I'm already getting sick of this. Yep, okay. Look at all these balls. Do I get, like, are there constellations for William? You'll be pulling a lot of loads of balls. Dang. I got 2 A's.
An honored guest just arrived.
Who?
Allow me, Lady Lucy, to entertain you.
Luciana de Montefio. All right. Dang, that's a special ball. I've seen enough. Cool.
Ready for combat.
Stop.
Huh? Oh, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Luciana de Montefio. Let's use her. She looks like fun. All right. So what's her deal? Support. Fire support. So I guess she gets a support core. For characters with the support specialty, the following effects can be triggered. Launching an EX special attack increases all squad members' impact by 8%. What is impact? If any of you say Genshin, I'm banning you forever. I'm assuming that's damage. Is that just damage? Like you do 8% more damage? Oh, and it tells you right away, like, hey, you can't use this one because you don't have the thingamabob. Stun buildup? Oh, okay, so it's like stagger. I see. I guess we'll give her that one. William. Oh, it sorts it by which ones you can use. I see. Launching a chain attack or ultimate attack increases the equipper's damage by 15%. Yeah, I'll take that. Pizza made. We'll give you the same.
Nothing to fear. Ready for combat.
Starlight!
Huh? Oh, did you need...
Is pizza made? Okay, she's an attacker.
I'm sorry.
They look like bowling balls? They kind of do. How do I go into the mainframe? How do I go into the database? Complete General Chop and Susie's commissions. Okay. Delve into the heart. Exploration commission. Combat commission. Cool.
Ready for combat.
I have 2 guns.
Stand ready for...
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Recommended attributes: Ice and Ether.
Standing by.
So I guess
nothing to fear.
bring Nicole.
The cunning hairs are here.
It's gonna take some prep. Let's go and raise levels already. Okay, yeah. level
Need
people.
something? My services are expensive.
Use these logs. Okay. Done.
Nothing to fear.
Ready for
I'm sorry.
Oh, that replaced Nicole. Whoops.
Don't look at me.
I want the pizza maid on my team.
Standing by.
Don't look. Need something? My services are expensive.
Ready for combat.
Huh?
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Oh, I forgot to put on
Ready to roll.
William's new
I
thingamabobber.
have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
The cinema. Is that it? When Billy hits an enemy with a dash attack or dodge counter, he gains an additional 2.7 energy. Cool. Alright. That's a cool way of doing it. Ooh, so you can see the art. Presentation is just so fucking good in this game.
Starlight, it's
Huh?
Stand.
Nothing to fear.
Ready for combat.
Do I want...
I have 2
Good day.
I guess I should
Standing
bring
by.
Ambi, because she's the third kind of class.
Ambi, in position.
That seems like a good and balanced team.
Ready for combat.
Let me level her up too, just in case. Cool.
Standing by.
Alright. Let's bounce. Pizza team? There's only one pizza cutter. Alright.
Mission objective, find the missing W engine crate.
Okay.
You have reached the location where the goods were lost. No targets matching the description have been identified.
Let's check the area.
You can accelerate the display of text, voice, and animations on the monitor in the HDD system by using accelerated playback.
A new route has been marked.
A new route, you say? Well, I make my own path. Pizza time. God, I think more games should have pizza cutter weapons like this. Bloodborne has one, and it's a really good weapon.
Watch out.
Too easy. Okay.
That must be the target. We can get out of here as soon as we find it.
I like how the Bang Boo has like a seizure whenever you go into combat.
Hey, what's up?
Do you play Wuthering Waves? Nope. I watched Alejandro play it, and that gave me my fix. You might enjoy that combat more if only they weren't gacha. If only they weren't gachas. That's like the statement of the year.
It seems like it divides the tracks.
That was easy.
We should keep it pressed down. Is there anything heavy enough? Oh, is that the abandoned building material? This should be enough to press down the track divider.
Is there
push it?
Block pushing?
Careful, though. Not too close to the edge.
Block pushing? There is.
The cargo crate matches the search target's appearance.
Void Stranger reference. Take the Wumbo engine.
Great, we got it. We can head back now. A new route has been marked. Let's go.
All right. We did it. What character did you like most in the game? So far, Pizza Maid is the most fun.
Target detected. Suggestion: attack while it is closed. When core lights up, please move away as quickly as possible.
It explodes?
You asked for it. Electro engine.
What's my favorite pizza? Pepperoni. Just kidding, it's ham. I'm a basic bitch. I like my pizza with ham. Easy. Am I still playing on hardcore mode, chat, or was that just for the story thing? Oh, I can redeem the codes now. I'm level 5. Belle, quick, stare at chat while I do this stuff. ZZZ TVCM. ZZ 2024. ZZ Zenless gift. And ZZZ free 100. Cool. Let's take a peek. You got mail. Wow. That's a lot. They gave me $6,666 dues. All right. I guess it's gacha time. I want to get Shark Maid. Consume. Wait, huh? 1,600 polycro. I thought I got a billion free polls. What is this? The ad where William slapped his own ass said that I would get 100 pulls. Big Guriasa, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. You must unlock the events page. Oh. You have to play the game? Oh no. I have to play the game? I mean, I guess I'll just use the rest of my, like, the standard banner pulls. We'll do singles. Yep. 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 Cool. There's so many exclamation marks. Dog. I already see people are sending me friend requests. Wait, I should check the store. Wow, look at all this money I can spend. Wow. 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 Encrypted, is encrypted master tape what I need to pull the shark girl? I'm gonna assume it is. All right, let's keep playing, cause I wanna get the shark girl. Yeah, you guys can try to friend request me, but I'm gonna deny it. I'm sorry. It's not because of you. I prefer to have my friends be my friends. Who do I need for this? Ether. Normal. I want to try out the other girl. The fire one.
Good day, Proxy. Need something? Huh? Oh, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I will level you up. Just a little bit, as a treat.
Good day, Proxy. Get going.
I know I don't have the right element for this mission, but it's baby mode level 1 for babies. I will be fine.
Good.
Ooh.
Connected.
I like the enemy design
Can you
too.
hear me? Well then, let's get down to business.
That's a lot of wind up. Baseball!
Dangerous target detected. Foreboding. This ethereal possesses immense physical strength. It can block damage with its arms. In addition, it can perform a series of rapid attacks.
It can perform a series of rapid attacks. I can perform a series of rapid dodges.
Standing by.
Easy. Pizza Tower redeem for Pizza Girl if you guys decide to play more of this game. That's not a bad idea. Out pizza. I put the ZZZ in pizza. Will you be a pizza girl main? I guess I will. I like how we've completely just... Like, she's not even a maid anymore. It's just, like, the pizza cutter has completely, like, overtaken her entire persona. It's just pizza. Like, the devs are like, okay, we've got this nervous girl who's also a maid. And she has a big buzzsaw, and my stupid ass is like, ah, she pizza! I wonder how many MiHoYo people are watching the stream and being like, let's never cast this guy in a game ever again. If any of you are watching, though, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't mean anything I say.
Original recipes for all to enjoy.
So tasty! It's literally like Monster Hunter.
See you next time.
Like the food stuff. Only cast Ben as pizza related, guys. I would be fine. If my typecast becomes pizza, I'm okay with that. Ben, have you played Wuthering yet? Nope. I don't plan to. Five-star pizza guy with a scooter and a huge buzzsaw blade. Hell yes.
We got new stock in today.
Oh, I can just straight up buy W thingies? Oh, but these are all rank B. Oh, these ones are A. I'm guessing this is specifically a good one for Billy.
Catch you again soon. We get new stock in all the time.
Please reply when you receive this message. Bro! That was fast. You already met the neighbors. Took so long to read my text, I was gonna head out and look for you. Yo, I'm going to 7-Eleven. Do you want anything? Just got a DM from Nicole. There's some stuff that needs to be done on the new account. Remember to check it out when you're free. Compendium unlocked. The Demon Compendium.
Hey, what's up?
I'm gonna summon Jack Frost. Oh, this is just the battle pass? Oh, never mind. God, this city is so comfy. But it also reminds me of Splatoon. There's a Godfinger game? Godfinger. I just want to explore and look around. Ben, you got sent Oneric Shards. I don't know what that is. Gamba currency? I thought it was the videotapes. Is there another Gamba currency? I'm going to lose my mind. You buy tapes with shards. Oh, okay. So it's the Crystallinos. Where do you pick them up? Where do you go? Also, how do I edit my bio? I don't want it to just be there's nothing here at all. Oh, here we go. There. Now people know what I'm all about. There's a dog? No, I just... I want the dog one. Wait, so if I got sent those shards, do they just show... Oh, I guess they are here. Wait, was that what that pop-up was? It was just somebody just sending me these? Wait. I don't understand. I'm gonna go to the store. Where do I convert the paid gubbins into the other gubbins? I feel like this game doesn't tell... Okay, here we go. Wait, no. No, don't... No! 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 I swear to God. It's all buy, buy, buy! Well, I guess I doxed myself there. All right. I'm gonna go to store, and I'm gonna see Signal Shop. You buy these.
Toast.
Toast. This game is not very forward with where you get stuff. Because I can see the gubbins up there. Also, whoever sent these to me, thank you. I think it automatically converts. Converts polychrome? Yes. Okay, now it lets me convert the monochrome. Holy shit, that's a lot of fun. Lise, thank you so much. You didn't have to do this, but I appreciate it. Well... If I skip, does it immediately go to the next, like, to the rare one? Or does it just skip everything? I don't want to look at balls for 10 minutes. It skips everything? Cringe. I want to get the cool little animation if it is, like, a rare person. I guess we're gonna look at these balls.
Anton, head of Bellabog Industries construction team, at your service.
We got him. Of course he was last. All right. I'm gonna skip. We got another one of him. We got 2 A's. So now, instead of just, it's camera. A ball. I know I'm looking for an S. Es una pila doble A.
Heading out? Yay!
Oh!
Let me handle it!
He's cute. Alright. Onward. You're getting all the good ones, but none of them are S's. How good could they be? I'm gonna skip. I got another rare orb. Orb. Alright, last one. It's so fucking over. Well, I mean, I can buy more pulls with the stored gubbins. So we'll just do that. We got 2 more. You can unlock more free pulls if you get to level 8. Yeah, I would imagine.
Ready for combat.
So let's pump these gamers up. When Sokaku triggers core passive Blade Banner, I almost said Blade Runner, or additional ability group set meal, the buff duration is increased by 8 seconds. Cool. All right. And I got more for John Fireman here. When drill attack hits an enemy, Anton gains additional energy up to a maximum of 5 energy per skill use. Some Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann looking shit. Oh, wait. I was like, wait, when did I get her? But never mind, she's just... Oh, I can see all the characters? These two look like they're related, but I guess they're not. Because one of them is a shark. His name's Ben Bigger? What? Benjamin. I kind of have to... I feel like I have to get him now. Benjamin Larger. I'm Ben Smaller. Look at this dude, he's huge. Dude, you look huge. Grace Howard. I like how they, like, under their full name is just like, this is the name that you should call them. So it's like Soldier 11, Nekomata, Sokaku, Anton, Billy, Lucy, Corin. That's a good thing, because that way people, like, always know exactly what to call these characters. So they're not always saying, yeah, I pulled Alexandrina. It's just Rena.
Standing by.
Good.
Huh? Sokaku, ready! Did you
wait? It's our turn, bro. Come on, let's get to work.
It's our turn, bro! Yeah! Bro! Dude! Talk to Wise about your next steps. So I get more pulls if I keep playing, right? So I guess I'll just keep doing that. I'm adventure rank level 7 now. I am a level 7 user. I keep forgetting that it's over here.
Ready for combat.
Huh?
Start. It's our turn, bro. Come on, let's get to work. It's our turn, bro.
You guys said that there was like a compendium, right, for characters? Is it this one? Proxy handbook? Partner archive? Oh, it just gives you little factoids. I was gonna be like, oh, let's just look up the voice actors in-game, because they always have them listed in all these games, but I guess not. It is what it is. Oh, I should equip my balls.
Standing by.
Good day.
I have 2 guns.
Nothing to fear.
I have 2 guns!
Heroes are here.
No shit, dude.
Hello, Ben.
Play-Doh Heater, thank you so much for the 6 months. Oh, did I get Nicole's specific one? It's this one, right? How can I tell if, like, a orb is specific for a character? Like, is it just a guessing game, or... vibes? You just gotta fucking... you gotta feel it out. So it's like, ah yes, a safe. That's vibes. Nicole vibes. You mostly just have to read the skill effect and match it up. Money lover. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Say cheese. I guess there's a character with a camera that goes to. Pizza girl. Do you have it? Basic attack, dash attack, and dodge counter damage increases by 12. I kind of want to have that on. No, I should have that on Billy. Starlight Knight Flying Kick. When you equip it, the little switch under the equipped orb flips on. Yeah, I understood that part, but I wanted to know if, like, at a glance, if I'm looking at all these balls, I wanted to know, like, oh, is there, like, a quick way that I can be like, oh, yeah, that ball is Billy's ball. Or, oh, this ball is for, Scrungus the Dwarf. Because there's a lot of balls, and I don't want to have to, like, go through and, like, one by one select each one to see which one is the right ball, you know? Sure. You just Google it? That seems like such a cop-out, though. Wait, I just got a text. Are you still home? And are you coming tonight? Oh, right. Oh, guys, don't give me more. You okay? Yeah, I'm just answering a text.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Don't look down on me.
So, Kaku, ready.
I guess we're pulling more. But seriously, don't give me money. Still no S's. We got another Kamina. Nope. Oh no. I need more monochrome.
Ready for combat.
Not getting super lucky with these pulls, huh? 65. Man, whatever. I'll just keep playing.
Here you are. We figured out where the strongbox is. What about the task I gave you?
You mean the flash drive? The data has been recovered. Just like you guessed. It contains the password to the strongbox.
Okay, everyone. Thanks to the proxy's help, preparations are complete. It's time for the next step.
Now, the text that I was getting was a friend inviting me to a thing, but I'm feeling introverted today, so I might just not go.
Anby, explain the plan.
Okay, everyone, please look at this map of New Eridu. Our plan is enter the Cretan Hollow and defeat the superior ethereal Dullahan, then recover the strongbox.
Like yesterday, I went to a thing. That was my extroverted day. So now today I'm recharging.
That's it? Yes. What's wrong?
So, what's with the map?
Nicole says we have to show some professionalism. We can't let our partners look down on us. Otherwise, it'll be hard to bargain with them.
Huh?
Saying too much again? Billy, why weren't you paying attention?
Oh, Maki, you're good. You're fine. It's just that
It's not my fault.
it's all fun and games.
Professional meeting.
But also, like, I don't want people to. I just don't like people spending money on me.
Oh, that's why she watched all those crime investigation movies before the meeting.
We can hear you guys.
Anyway, as Anby said, the goal is simple. Find and retrieve the strongbox. Since there's no way to monitor the real-time situation from the outside, we'll need your support and guidance inside the Hollow.
My friend just responded saying, totally fair. And I'm like, man, I love my friends. Oh, I should probably, like, pump these gamers up.
I have two. Come on, let's get to work.
When Anton uses his EX special attack and enters burst mode, he gains a shield that equals to 7.5% of his max HP, while in burst mode, entering combat or switching in reapplies the shield effect. This effect can trigger... Oh, so he's like a defensive support, I guess? Basic attack, dodge, assist, special, and chain attack level 2. Oh, okay, these are just, like, talents. Alright. Time for a chain attack. If you get that reference, then you're officially cool. I guess I'll, since I have so many cinemas of Anton, I guess I can use him for a bit. Oh, he's an attacker, I see. Full made team would be fun, though. What's that pose?
Ready for combat.
All right. Let's dive into the future. Ice and ether. Challenge mode on. Yes, please. All right, pizza.
Good day, Proxy.
Actually, no. If it's ice, maybe I can try Sokaku.
Good day.
Nothing ready.
It's our turn.
Sokaku, ready.
Let's level her up too. Subspace emissary bubbles. Good reference, chat member.
I want to be back by dinner.
What was it? So ice and ether. I mean,
Standing by.
Need something? My services are expensive. Huh? Good. So nothing. Is it work time? Is food included?
God, how real. What are those little faces? The little faces right next to their names. It says I have 0 out of 3 faces. You. Additional abilities. When another character in your squad shares the same attribute or faction. Oh, I see. Okay. So, yeah, synergies. Oh, so, like, factions are, like, important. I see. Interesting. Very interesting. So ideally, I want to build around factions.
Ready for combat.
Come on.
So Kaku,
If I want like a mix of
Is it work time? Is food included? So
Section 6, Sons of Caledon,
Come on, let's get to work.
Bellbog.
Need something? My sir, nothing to fear. The cunning here.
Yeah, these are all different people. Whatever. I don't need no stinking. I don't need no stinking synergies. Ooh, yeah. Being anti-synergy just makes the game harder, which makes it funner.
We made it into the hollow. Now let's find my strongbox.
Speaking of which, boss, who told you about the location of the strongbox?
That's a trade secret. You thought I'd just spill the beans like that? But since we're on the same side, I guess I can let you in on a little secret.
What's the secret?
I'm all ears.
I'm surprised you didn't take the chance to tease her. Is it because you know she gets pretty sensitive at times like this?
What? What are you suggesting?
Actually, it was really easy. I have a few contacts at the association who just so happen to have the records of routine observation missions and ether resources for this hollow. I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse and asked them to help compare data from the last 2 mutations. Locating the strongbox was as simple as circling up the difference.
Level 1 starter weapons, any percent speedrun. Let's go. Let's go!
Jeez, Nicole, you're good.
I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse and asked them to help compare data from the last 2 mutations.
What?
Locating the strongbox was as simple as circling up the difference.
What,
Jeez, Nicole, you're good.
Huh?
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 Why'd you say that again?
Proxy, are you daydreaming? Isn't it time to go? I may know the approximate location of the strongbox inside the hollow, but it's up to you to get us there.
We need the redeem? Yeah, we really do. Oh.
Superior ethereal signal is getting close.
Superior ethereal?
Go here first, then we can navigate further. There are enemies on the path ahead. Be careful, everyone.
I'm gonna attack them head on! Time to cut some fucking pizza.
We're getting closer to the strongbox's signal.
Yeah! Ben sure is John Elden Ring. The thing is, dear chat member, if a game has telegraphs that are very obvious, it really just comes down to reaction. Like, half the time I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing, I'm just watching what the enemy's doing. Just react. It's like when you juggle. You don't keep your eyes on your hands, you keep your eyes on the balls!
The air around here seems to have grown thicker.
Yeah.
On the what? On the balls!
Video sensors just dropped too.
That means we've... Right, Proxy?
Sorry, Nicole. I couldn't hear you. What was that? Don't drift off while guiding us. I paid Top Jenny to hire the best proxy around, Phaethon. Watch out, or you might just get a negative rating on Internet. Watch out, or you might just get a negative rating on Internet.
Wise, can you hear me? The HDD connection is unstable.
I hear you. Let me see. Strange. The HDD's backend is reporting an error.
Fucking Spectrum.
Wait a sec. I'll sync and try a debug.
Manager, do we want to keep going?
Listen up, guys. The ether activity has impacted our HDD signal. Hold tight.
Oh. What? Oh. White noise.
Hang on. The target location seems to have changed.
You can't expect monsters to stay in one place.
Weird. Is this a glitch in the system? Could the display device be faulty? Hang on. I'll adjust the HDD. Switching to the backup display. Resizing and... that'll do. Nicole, how are you all doing?
Big.
Nicole? Anby? Billy?
Oh.
Why did everyone just go offline?
Oh. Oh. And then everyone died.
Huh? Belle, why did you disconnect?
I didn't disconnect. I got kicked off. The connection between the HDD and the hollow was severed.
Start a debug now.
Right.
Just restart it.
It's no use. I've tried everything. I can't restore the connection.
Manually change your IP address.
The hollow shouldn't so easily affect the HDD. The real issue is Nicole and the others. Without the HDD, we have no way of contacting them inside the hollow.
No carrot, no proxy. Even with a good aptitude for ether, they'll be corrupted if they stay in the hollow too long. There's one more thing we can try. Reset it!
She actually is doing
You
it.
heard the saying? Turning it off and back on again can fix anything.
Good game.
Belle, didn't you shut it down? Why is the screen still on? So the connection problems
aren't on our side.
I thought you'd never figure it out. Phaethon. Oh, so this is all the famous proxy Phaethon can do? As you can see, the system is mine.
Oh my god, it's a hacker.
Who are you?
You're not in a position to be asking questions. Listen up. My request is simple. I want the code to the strong box.
Hey, what's up?
Attempt to retake control of the system.
We can't let this guy take control of the HDD. We have to find a way to take the system back.
I'm not gonna say your full name, but Gato, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome. I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough.
Hey, if you think being subtle will keep me from detecting an attempt to take back control, you're sorely mistaken. Don't waste your energy. I'm getting impatient. Give me the code.
Give me the code.
Repeat yourself all you want, but if we don't know what it is, we can't give it to you.
Wrong answer. So you're playing dumb. Okay, I'll have to refresh your memory. This device I've taken control of seems to be important to you.
Wait, what are you doing?
Your punishment for lying.
Database formatting in progress. Oh no!
This isn't good. There's no way to save the alpha database.
Get it now? A few taps on the keyboard and I can turn everything you're so proud of into meaningless ones and zeros.
Give code now. You give code. Me code. Give code. Give code now.
I'll only delete some of it this time. But remember, your fate is in my hands now. Your clients are messing with the wrong person. They've gone after
give
something
orange,
they shouldn't.
me give eat orange, me eat orange, give me eat orange, give me you.
I know you got the password from Silver's drive. Think carefully before you reply.
Damn it. This guy.
Speaking of your clients, that unlucky crew is wandering around aimlessly in the Hollow right now. I happen to have recorded something interesting. Maybe this video will change your mind. I sent it to you, Faithin. I'll leave the video access function for you, so find another way to play it. And hurry up.
Another way? But we don't have... Oh, the TV. Okay. I'll transfer the video to a tape.
Oh, I'm playing as Wise now? Okay.
Get out of the way!
Whoa! More enemies behind, too!
Watch the side.
Hey! Is this really the right way?
Hey, what's going on with the manager? Walking around all like absent-mindedly and ignoring the fight?
Huh? Proxy?
Angry, perhaps? Because Nicole haggled on the deposit?
Really? Is that it?
Of course not.
Strange. Ever since we entered the Hollow, it's like the proxy hasn't been leading us.
Are they in some kind of trouble on the outside? Hey, is everything all right?
It wants to it needs to kill.
Don't go over there! Oh, come on! Stop them! Protect the proxy!
Proxy! Proxy? Damn it! What on earth is happening? Today's been a nightmare.
Oh, big.
It's my turn!
Confirmed.
No point, Red!
Feel the power of Starlight! I've got plenty of bullets!
He weren't kidding. He do.
Those ethereals are still here.
Oh, they're like our landlord on rent day. Oh, there goes the timer again. We've already stayed in the Hollow 4 times the recommended amount.
If you don't get in contact soon, you can forget about me paying my bill.
Hide.
What? Are those monsters back again?
Not the ethereals. There's a Hollow investigation squad up ahead.
Of course! It's the investigators. Wait, investigators? Boss, we're saved! They're from the Investigative Association! They have a carrot! We can ask them for help and follow them out of the Hollow!
Don't be stupid. Don't you see those public security guys with them? We're Hollow Raiders. Even if they help us, they'll arrest us right afterwards.
Oh, so it's illegal to go into hollows.
That might be true if it were just us. But with that, don't you remember? Public security's policy? If you report a proxy, they may expunge your record.
As things stand, Billy's proposal is quite feasible. Trade the proxy's identity for our safety, or continue pacing around waiting for the Bangbu to return to normal.
Okay, boss. It's your call to make. Whatever you decide, we'll follow your orders.
William, don't you know that snitches get stitches?
Boss.
Enough chatter. We can't stay here any longer. Let's go!
I have to say, I'm touched. Proxies and Hollow Raiders are wolves, stealing profit from the Hollows behind the Investigative Association's back, all constantly ruining each other in the name of greed. But to protect your secret identity, they actually gave up the chance to escape. Unfortunately, the ones being rescued don't seem to plan on returning the favor.
Okay, if you don't like what we're doing and you don't like what the investigators are doing, why are you hacking us and not the corpos?
Enough, hacker. I get it now. I'll give you the code.
Huh? Wait, what are you...
I can still give you the code, but I'd need access to the system to do so.
Still trying to bargain with me? You still haven't learned your lesson.
Don't panic. The password was recovered using the proxy network's computing power, and there's a backup on the network.
I like how they changed the script and didn't get pickups on the dialogue for Internaut in a lot of these cutscenes, but whatever. We've seen it happen before, like it's par for the course.
We can get the password if you give us back system control.
No way. Proxies, Hollow Raiders, none of you can be trusted, including Phaethon. I know you've been secretly trying to take back control. Wait, there's a backup on the proxy network.
Yeah, they'll probably fix it later.
Hand over your Internaut account. I'll retrieve the Strongbox password myself. Hey, answer me. I almost forgot. The proxy network is the foundation of a proxy's business. Losing the account is losing any proof Phaethon ever existed. But to save those in the Hollow, you'll have to think quickly. They'll become monsters if they stay there too long.
If we give you the proxy network account, then what? You ruined our system. So who'll save them?
I promise I'll save them. How's that? You have no choice but to trust me.
Okay, I'll give you our proxy account. But if you go back on your word, I'll make you pay.
Even the source authentication code page was transferred. Good. Looks like you've given up completely.
We'd like to ask a question.
Since you're cooperating, I'm in a good mood. Ask me.
What's in the Strongbox that's so important?
It's something someone like you will never get your hands on. But I guess I can reveal a little. As you know, the Hollows are changing all the time. The carrots used to get out function by calculating a huge amount of Hollow data. However, Hollow observation equipment accumulates errors. To ensure data remains valid, it must be recalibrated using the Hollow master data every few days. The single copy of Rosetta data that's in the hands of the city's rulers. Inside the Strongbox is something comparable to that Rosetta data. With it, you can enter and exit the Hollows freely.
If it really is like another version of the Rosetta data, it must be pretty important to those officials.
If not dealt with, it could shake the very foundations of New Eridu. But it has nothing to do with you. Okay, enough talk. Tell me where the code is.
Have you activated your proxy certification yet?
Yes.
With that said, we have one final question. For real this time.
Whoa now, don't misunderstand. We aren't friends, so Don't push your luck.
My question is, since you're such a master hacker, why not just steal the password from our system? After learning the password is backed up on the proxy network, why not just hack the network and steal it?
What? I'm warning you. Don't make me forget my promise.
You're just a script kiddie.
Now that I think about it, other than taking control of my system, you haven't implemented anything else a hacker would. Instead, you just blackmailed us with Nicole and the other safety like some kind of kidnapper.
Keep mocking the hacker.
Well, it looks like that's the best you've got. You're just not as good as you claim to be.
You're just running a shitty Python script.
Shut up! Just tell me where the backup is.
Don't worry, mystery hacker. We're helping you. Listen carefully. Can you hear sirens nearby?
What did you do?
We're just fulfilling our duty as model citizens of New Eridu.
Get fucking owned.
As the election approaches, the city administration is calling for citizens to actively report dangerous individuals, such as Hollow Raiders and proxies.
This bitch
They
still
even opened a
uses C++.
hotline.
Hey, don't talk shit about C++. That was the gold standard of programming languages.
Answer my question. What did you do?
To be precise, I just called public security and gave them information about a certain internet account.
Oh, I get it. So that's it. It was planned. You'd even abandon your identity as Phaethon to trick me.
No, you're wrong. We aren't giving up our identity. Just our account.
Looks like your faith on now, nerd.
You'll pay.
We did it!
We've regained full control of the HDD now.
Well done, bro.
You too.
You know, that was some pretty good acting there.
You're one to talk. You offered to give them the password out of nowhere. Weren't you afraid I wouldn't understand?
What can I say? We are Phaethon after all. Great. Connection restored. Let's get Nicole and the others out of there.
He was the Yandere simulator coder all along? Oh, boy, that's a little too harsh, you know?
Yes, we got the system back. But I still need to get EOS back online.
Code's just a bunch of if statements.
Connect manually. Nicole and the others are waiting. Nice. Now we can capture a local data signal.
They use GoTo everywhere? No, I've seen some of Yandere Simulator's code, and I'm a scrub when it comes to coding, but even I am like, wow, this is horribly written.
Nicole and the team signal us back. Let's head over.
It's nothing but if and else ifs.
Oh, I've mutated into a monster. Rah, rah.
Anby, don't bite my hand. You're gonna hurt your teeth.
Sorry. I was just trying to cheer Nicole up. I guess I'm not so good at this.
Oh, Anby.
But you're right. We've been in the Hollow for a long time. Even with our ether aptitude, it just means we'll become monsters slower.
This isn't like me. The cunning hairs only care about money. Not caring about others is my motto.
So, you're secretly a good person?
Good person, huh? Losing my life in a hollow just for a title like that? I must be stupid.
A little late to be screaming, Nicole.
Proxy? Is it really you?
Sorry to keep you waiting. We've actually been online for a while now. Anby and Billy were both making a fuss. You were probably so busy being sentimental that you didn't notice.
So, you heard everything? I'm just happy to get a glimpse of the real Nicole.
That's not the real me. Enough nonsense. We have to get the strongbox back.
Oh, she's one of those types. Tsundere.
The signal for the strongbox is this way.
Okay, on with the commission.
Yes! Kill!
Neutralize.
Just like revving the pizza cutter is just pure damage.
Please step aside.
You want pizza now? How long will you stream for? I want to stream until I get all those free pulls. That's gonna be a while?
Keep an eye on the enemy. How are you feeling? Not ideal, but it won't impact my performance. A real pro.
God. It's fun, but it's so easy. I came here to be tested.
Just don't blink!
Oh, spin!
How about this?
Locked on target.
Yeah, I get that they do want to make things accessible. But, you know, this is supposed to be hardcore mode. Which I expected would put up more of a fight. But I understand that if it's a game that's going to be on mobile, like, it has to... There's, like, an upper limit to how difficult they can make it before it just becomes impossible to beat on a phone.
Is that so? The manager cut off all comms with us because a hacker infiltrated their device.
So it wasn't because of Nicole haggling on the price.
I may be a proxy, but I'm not that merciless.
I knew I wasn't wrong about you two.
So the proxy thinks there's something up with the flash drive holding the password. Is that hacker using it to trace you?
We checked the HDD for security risks, and that was the most likely.
You're still in the tutorial section, Ben? I know.
If that's the case, the Red Fang gang
I'm
didn't
just
snatch
impatient.
the strongbox for themselves. They're...
Just like us!
If it weren't for the proxies intervening, we'd be the ones on the firing line.
Thanks, Starlight, we've got you, Manager. Why, you're as reliable as the Starlight Knight's sidekick, Meteor Mutt!
Are you calling me a mutt, Billy?
Wait a sec, Manager! That's not what I meant!
Well, judging by the fee, I assumed it was just a simple stolen goods job. But it's just another scumbag sticking their nose in other people's business again. I'm never trusting another agent ever again. I gotta ditch this like a hot potato once I get back. And I gotta charge double my price to that agent!
Nicole, I suggest speeding up the search. We're reaching the limits of our ether aptitude in this hollow. If our combat strength drops again due to corruption, I'm afraid we won't be able to take care of any accidents we come across on the way to finding the strongbox.
Accidents? You mean like that red fang dude who mutated into that superior level ethereal?
Superior ethereal.
Yeah, that Dullahan is probably still looking for us in the hollow.
Andy's right. We have to speed things up and find the strongbox before that monster does. Come on, Proxy. Lead us to our target.
Hollow fissure detected ahead. Suggestion: move to a lower level. Be careful on the descent. Hollow fissures are a manifestation of spatial disorder in the hollows, whereby new areas are continually generated inside a hollow. Data show the fissure ahead leads to once you step into it. Please be ready to fall.
Fall.
Things might get a little tough here.
It's okay. We're seasoned Hollow Raiders.
No matter how many times I do this, it doesn't get any easier.
Normally, we avoid fissures unless absolutely necessary. But this time, it really is necessary.
Is this where the strongbox is?
Slow down and take in your surroundings first. We have to plan out our best route.
You're the pro, so you call the shots.
Gas mask. Danger. Oh. Oh, that's what the gauge is. Okay. You find the ether dewdrops in an obscure corner, the natural medicine, blah, blah, blah. Cool. ZZZ drops? Wait, am I giving you guys drops?
Found it.
Pato J, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome.
That's my strongbox!
Found it.
It's our lucky day.
That's my strongbox!
All right. Kill.
Damn it! You just won't leave us alone! Say goodbye to Night Nicole!
That's my frenzied ethereal. Watch out!
Who cares? Just hand over my stuff!
Nice! Sounds like Nicole's frenzied too!
Keep the pace, yeah?
Whoa, that one wasn't blockable.
How about this?
Locked on target.
Die, die, die!
happening? Moving up. Pinch your maneuver. Wait, don't move!
Later, loser.
Finally. Found you!
I hate to spoil your fun, but it's a little soon to be celebrating. Nicole, could you calm down and listen? It's that stupid hacker's fault. They deleted the extraction data I prepared.
You mean we can't get out? All that trouble to get here, but we're no closer to getting out.
Damn. So unfair. I didn't even get the chance to have dinner with Monica. But it's been a good life.
Calm down. We'll figure something out. There's no need for dramatics. I have another solution. I just need the nod from Nicole.
Go for it!
Agreeing a little early, yeah? The mysterious person who hacked into my system said the strongbox contained something like the Rosetta data. Something that can be used to get in and out of the hollows. If that's true, we can use it to get out of the hollow. But you'd have to agree to letting me open it.
I already said yes!
Are you sure it's okay?
I'm gonna do it every
What will
time.
you tell your client?
It's life and death here! Besides, if I don't get out, who's gonna bring him the strongbox? Just open it. You already know the code, right?
Yeah, I do. But I don't know exactly what's stored inside. I'm not sure what the consequences of forcefully accessing the data might be.
Put the chip into your Neuralink, and then Johnny Silverhand's gonna come out and be like, "Wake the fuck up, Proxy.
Wait,
We
there's
got a
one thing
city
I
to
don't
burn."
understand. Why risk coming back to help us when your real body was already outside the hollow? You could have just left. What are you planning?
Abby!
What a strange question. I'm your proxy. I promised to get you out, so that's what I'll do. And if for some reason I fail, the HDD system will automatically post a commission to get you out on Internaut. If that happens,
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll go to the store and save you!
You can say what you want. You're not getting a discount.
Oh my god. They're doing it. Johnny Silverhand. Hey, Choom. It's me, Johnny. It's my body now. Arasaka's gonna fucking burn.
Toast.
Burn like toast. Epilepsy warning, by the way. Damn.
You're scaring me. Wake up.
Terms and conditions. Shall not authorize others to use. May not be transferred in any way.
Manager! You did it! We got out!
You agree to give full authorization when necessary to protect the common interests of you and this existence.
The Bangbu is twitching. We'd better go to the store and take a look.
Terms? What is she saying?
Do you agree to the above user terms?
Give me Johnny Silverhand.
I agree.
The license agreement has been signed. I am happy to be of service. Together, We will make new Eridu.
What a surprise. One of the keys has already been activated.
Oh, really? Which one? Ghost? Ginny? Yokai?
Johnny.
No, it's Fairy.
Fairy Silverhand.
Ooh, things are about to get interesting.
You're finally awake.
Oh, Wise is the one that said, "Wake the fuck up, samurai."
Don't worry. It's okay. You're safe now.
Where's the data chip? Where are Nicole and the others? Also, how did I get back here?
And why is Keanu Reeves sitting on our couch? Belle, what are you talking about? There's nobody there.
Calm down. You're still recovering. I'll explain everything. But first, tell me what happened after reading the data. That sounds like a bad dream. Or something you'd watch in a movie. I've got your side of the story. Now it's my turn. After you accessed the data, our Bang Boo went out of control. It seemed to be having some kind of overload. It was sparking and flashing like the stage lights at 404 Live. We thought the extraction plan had failed, but then the Bang Boo suddenly started to move, and it took everyone to the exit. You were out cold throughout the whole process. Twitching and mumbling.
I told you there was an epilepsy warning.
You didn't secretly record me, did you, Wise?
That's what you're worried about? If I'd known you'd be in such high spirits, I would have recorded you. But enough with the jokes. Let me finish.
He was mumbling something about burning Arasaka to the ground.
I didn't know what to do. Then Nicole and the others rushed over with a mysterious doctor. An acquaintance of theirs, I guess, who pulled you out of the HDD.
The Bang Boo was talking about corpos and rocker boys and...
The Cunning Hares went out to investigate. There's some good news. She paid her bill in full.
And shrooms.
Although, some of it went to the medical bill and Bang Boo repairs. I haven't told you the real bad news yet. Go take a look at the computer, but be prepared.
This is where we see Johnny Silverhand.
Gamers.
Don't freak out.
It's just Keanu Reeves.
Fairy, you there? She's finally here.
Huh? Wise, this is...
Oh my god, he's here.
What?
Our next news story is coming up right now.
Is Johnny in the room with us now?
What?
What's going on?
Gamers.
System reset complete. I am a Type 3 General AI equipped with sequential integration. Development code, Fairy. Hello, Master.
That's what I meant by bad news.
Damn, Johnny sounds kind of different.
The HDD system rebooted after you passed out. And there she was.
I've heard this voice before, Wise. She's the one who was talking in my head while I was unconscious.
Who is Johnny? Plays Cyberpunk 2077.
Correct. I am a Type 3 General Purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. You can call me Fairy. I am happy to be of service. According to the user agreement you signed, I am to assist you in your work and wait for the opportunity.
Johnny Silver Fairy.
Wait, what user agreement? What opportunity are you waiting for?
According to the user agreement, I am unauthorized to answer this question. You will receive an answer at the appropriate time and place.
It kind of reminds me of the Digimon logo.
I don't understand real girls, let alone virtual ones. I'd better leave this to you, sis.
Wise, what the fuck are you talking about?
You watch too many soap operas, Wise. What are you so happy about?
Master, I noticed a recent deletion and transfer of data to a third party, which will hinder your career as an illegal hollow investigator, commonly known as a proxy. I can assist you
Fairy?
in recovering your losses and rebuilding your reputation as a proxy.
Why would you self-own yourself like that?
Wait, so you can recover the deleted data?
Negative. I am unable to recover deleted data, but I can help you rebuild your database. I have unlimited access to over 80% of all smart devices in the city.
Whoa.
With my assistance, data does not need to be accumulated, and real-time analysis of hollow extraction paths is possible.
That's impossible.
Negative. That is precisely my core function. To prove this, I can assist you in hollow investigations. I've sorted through the anonymous forums on the proxy network for hollow investigation services and private information gathering, commonly known as Internaut. To find a commission that is appropriate for your current state, please choose an appropriate time to carry out the operation according to your preference. I look forward to working with you, Master.
I mean, she's less violent than Johnny. For now. Eventually she'll start talking about destroying the corpos. Alright. Let's see here. Did I get enough for another signal? Wait, did somebody give me more stuff? Well. Finally! Wait, we get lyrics? Please give me the shark.
I'm not letting you touch my tail, even if you keep staring at me like that.
Based. It's literally that easy.
Based. 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 Based.
Standing by.
Come on.
Touch my tail? No.
I like how she has shark tagged on her tail. I guess I don't have her orb yet, but it is what it is. Arctic Ocean Predator. She really is just a shark, huh?
Touch my tail? No.
Pull for orb? No thanks. I'm good. Well, I guess we'll go upstairs and power nap. Oh, this place was, like, locked before, but I guess now we can go upstairs. Wow. Man, oh, look at this room. Hey, was that a fucking Famicom? You got a fight stick, too. Post-it note with question marks. So true. And, no, Sakura Dreamers, I haven't found any, like, in-game credits. Oh, is this Belle's room? I want to see what Wise's room looks like. That's a toilet with the finger coming out. Does Belle play the guitar? Does she skate? Warm bed. God, what a comfy house they have. Oh my god, she doesn't have her jacket on. She's just browsing Twitter before going to sleep, just like I do. Red Fang Gang's doomsday. They had it coming. Those scumbags ruined 14th Street. What institute did the gang attack? The White Star Institute. Thanks, Anon. A new hollow on 14th Street. Companion hollow appeared on 14th Street. Just now it's expanding. Run while you still can. That was unexpected because the hollow is only 50 meters. Oh, it got cut off. Dude, you okay? Did Worrybot get swallowed by the hollow? Thanks, guys. I'm alright. Just met some PubSec officers. I love browsing in-game Twitter. Anyone shelled out for Marcel HP601C yet? It's the Bang Boo on the poster. Sounds really dope from the prod description. It's got the newest ethereal alert, 1 second super fast carrot import, super long battery life, and in-hollow navigation. 4 custom modules, expansion slots, and 16 outfits. Cons, expensive. I'm still a student, give it to me for free. What exactly are carrots? Thank you. Carrots are time-sensitive hollow maps. Although the space in hollows is ever-changing, it's still possible to trace patterns within a certain period of time. The data used is called a carrot. Oh, like chasing a carrot? Is that the joke? Overdue videotapes? I have to go return some videotapes. God, the music is just so good.
Hey, you here to play?
I want to play. I want video game. Can I play video game? No? Okay. Look at this dude.
Welcome. We have a new roast in today. Please have a taste.
Tin Master. I'm here to collect your tapes. None. I guess people can just understand what the Bang Boos say. Are the Bang Boos also robots? Ran into a cat at the street corner. There's a little black cat. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna be there right now. Let's go play the cat. Play with the cat. There's a cat right there. Foamy. Foamy. Where's the cat? Inky. Pet the cat. Good. Good game.
Like you.
I'm not a good game. I'm a human. I'm a human person. I want to stay with the cat forever and ever.
Gamers.
Let's take a photo.
Gamers.
Press and hold LB to access the quick menu. Take a photo.
Gamers.
Cat.
Gamers.
I thought you were more of a dog person, Ben. I am, but I also like cats. I can like both. I like a lot of animals. Are you a new proxy just starting out? Let Internaut Incentive pave the way to worry-free future. Need Bangbu or W Engine? Looking for professional agents information? From free ether aptitude tests to the latest carrot resources, everything a proxy needs is on Internaut. Shut the fuck up. Okay, now do I unlock all of the free shit? Yes, in events. Is this events? Shark. Ah, I see. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh. I guess I just have to keep playing to get all the gubbins. The boxes with the glowing X's are chests? Oh. Oh. I guess this is making me realize that I'm the kind of person that needs yellow paint on stuff to know that I can interact with it. I'm getting old. God, I just love this. The design of this city is so cool. I want to live somewhere like this, IRL. Although where I am at now isn't too dissimilar. Alright. Let me get more McGubbins here. And we'll do a couple more pulls, and then I think I'm gonna call it. Diddly squid. Got some balls. Can you try out the shark girl? I kind of do want to. Diddly squid. Oh, I got a new girl.
So sleepy.
So true. I got Monokuma. Oh, oh. I love the fact that the pull music gets like lyrics when you get an S.
master's wish
Oh,
is my
I got him.
most sacred mission.
Hey, Molly. Skill issue. Oh, that was my guaranteed, wasn't it? I mean, I already got Shark Girl. That's the only person I really wanted.
Touch my tail, and no. Huh?
I shall follow your orders.
You want Shark Girl and Wolf Boy? Well, that's too damn
I'm at your
bad.
disposal.
I guess I'll pump him up. Do I have his specific gubbin? God, he's so classy. No, I don't have his specific gubbin. Increases electrical damage. EX attacks inflict 10% more daze. Why are your rolls so good? He doesn't even go to Gacha. It's what I have an extreme case of beginner's luck.
Touch my tail, and no.
I'm not gonna, like, throw myself into a tizzy over, Ben Bigger. I think I'm gonna get him eventually. I hear Molly's screams right now. Ben, how's your cooking? It's pretty good. I know how to make fondue, so I feel like I'm a decent cook. Alright. Oh, this is like a full-on minigame. Ooh. Best choose the most popular genres to attract more customers. Comedy. It's a level 1 comedy film. Level 1 comedy film. It must be a fucking Adam Sandler flick. Is this how you just make money? Like, this is your money generating thing? It's just to have the store? William. Want to hang out? Social link? Oh, we actually get to go to the arcade. But first, I'm gonna go to the bathroom super quick, so I'll just have Belle stare at you guys while I go do that. So be right back, guys.
Hey, what's up?
Gamers. Gamers.
Give orange, me give eat orange, me eat orange, give me eat orange, give me you.
Based.
What are you doing? Did I scare you? All right, let's go play video games with Billy.
Based.
Is that a... Is that Demon Girl? But she's got a cattail? What?
Manager, you're finally here!
Billy,
Gamers.
it's only been a few minutes since you messaged me.
I know, but all the hustle and bustle outside the arcade just got me fired up! By the way, have you heard? Since Godfinger reopened, 2 new games have been released! One's called Snake Duel. It's even got a 2-on-2 co-op mode. So, how about we team up and go against some other players?
Okay, teaming up with you should be fun.
Woohoo! I knew you'd acknowledge my skills, manager.
Just don't get in my way.
Come on, let's show everyone what we're made of.
Is it just...
You better not slow me down after all this talk.
Me and Belle are on the exact same wavelength.
Don't you worry about that. I was studying tactics through the crack in the door before you got here. Let's get in there! Godfinger is pretty packed today. There won't be any seats left if we dilly-dally.
Hell yeah, game time.
Looking to relax after a busy day at work?
Darn
You're at the right
tootin'.
place.
Snake Duel. Snake Duel. Oh, it really is just Snake, huh? Did William just die? Good shit on. Ah! I accidentally pressed the wrong direction. It's okay. What is this, like, fart music that's playing right now? William? Ah, William! William, you're like blocking the shit out of me right now. William, no! That was... Starlight, always number 1. Billy. That was fun. Surprisingly fun. Do I have to play it again?
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
Where's the option to say, Billy, you almost threw? I don't agree with either of these options. I want to dunk on Billy. Billy, you're cringe. Couch. Follow your heart and lie down. Yeah. It's not funny. Smile emoji. Go meet Commander Shepard. Got it. Shepard. So I guess this guy's a fixer, if we're gonna keep the Cyberpunk 2077 lingo going. Alright, I'm gonna try out, Shark Girl, and then that'll be it. And I mean it this time, chat. I got all the free shit. Escape from certain doom. Recommended attributes: fire. Oh, and it gives you a breakdown of, Hoplitai, Fawn, Alpaca, Turfing, Thanatos, Doulahan, Arlaune, Metro Goblin. Alright. Who would I want to try out?
Huh? Oh. Time for some tail care.
Let's swap out Pizza Girl with Shark Girl.
So Kaku, ready! A good day, Proxy.
Was it recommend fire? Yeah.
I match.
Nothing to.
I do kind of want to keep a balanced team, even though I should have all maids. Oops, all maids.
Touch my tip. What a bother. Ready for combat.
Come on, I have two.
Huh? So nothing.
I'm at your disposal.
Oh, this gives me the triple buff. 35% more damage to stun enemies. Ellen deals ice damage. Subsequent ice damage increases by 3%. Lycaon hits a stunned enemy. The target stun multiplier increases by 35%. Cool. Yeah, Maids and butlers.
Biosignals of the trapped personnel have been detected. Please search in this area.
Okay.
I'll help you reconstruct the hollow path and quickly locate the trapped personnel. Exploration route information updated.
Ooh.
The trapped workers have been located. Data shows they are in an unsafe environment. The rescue must be carried out as soon as possible.
Oh, I can go back up?
Name tag verified. This is an investigator the association dispatched for this search and rescue operation.
Yeah, Cyberpunk 2077 has been greatly fixed. Like, it's an actual, genuinely good game now.
Analyzing hollow route.
I played the launch version, and then I played the new version after the DLC came out, and it's legit, like, a great game now. Highly recommended.
Scan here for nearby hollow data.
Displaying new areas to explore. Exploration route 1 floor above updated. Valve status analyzed. The valve opens only. The lock is not smart tech, so
I need 5,000? Jeez. Kill! Yeah.
I'm here.
I probably should have read up on Ellen's gimmicks before I actually started playing her.
Dangerous target detected. Thanatos. This type of ethereal possesses an unpredictable teleportation ability. Please try to keep it within your field of vision. Otherwise, good luck.
Out of the way. That'll do.
Yes, Master.
Wait, don't move! Huh?
Ooh. Her gimmick is dash, then press and hold to charge while dashing. Oh. So you have to keep moving with her, like a shark. Let me take a peek at how do you look at? Oh, okay, there we go. No, that doesn't solve anything.
We have reached a trapped worker. Work ID 159238.
Slap.
Ouch! That hurt! I've never been struck by a bang boo before. Sorry.
I have detected vital signs of non-corrupted individuals ahead. Association data states the number of fraud cases against...
We're live? Today's your lucky day. I was exploring the space, I stumbled upon... Okay.
Exploration data updated.
Belle, let's check out the location the holo reader gave us. That's an area the HDD system can't scan. Scan for holo data here too.
Displaying new areas to explore. Exploration route 1 floor above updated.
Let's try using this carrot data.
Displaying new areas to explore. New exploration routes detected in the Hollow's upper level.
Oh, it puts me right here. Kill. Ellen's dash has 2 stages if you use it again. A double dash. Vitamin Doc, thank you so much for the 4 months. Alright. Hold or double tap. Monstrous Wave, Flash Freeze. Skill info, this is what I want. Hold during the 3rd strike. When Flash Freeze is active, press square to activate. Launch up to 3 attacks at enemies in front, dealing ice damage. Each consumes 1 Flash Freeze charge. Drift. Use a quick tail sweep in front of you, dealing ice damage. Tail swipe with enough... Gain 1 Flash Freeze charge upon striking it. So you get Flash Freezes from specials. Hold or roaming into the roaming state, allowing dash movement. In the roaming state, drag the joystick to control Ellen's direction and release to stop. Ellen is invulnerable for a brief time after activation. When the roaming state, press square to activate. Delivers a spinning slash to enemies before opening her scissors for a swift scissor strike. So you get Flash Freezes from her special dash attack and her special. And holding the attack button while doing the special dash also gives you 3 stacks of Flash Freeze. Okay. I get it now. So you get Flash Freeze stacks and then you
Get some rest, I'll handle it.
Oh, I see the I see where the meter is. Like her Flash Freeze meter. God, Lycaon is very fun to use.
I'll move this one out of the way. Thank you for your patience. Sick.
Yes, Master.
Fun game. Build stacks to spend them on elemental normals. Bit of a theme between a lot of the characters. Cool. Very, very cool.
We have reached the trapped work ID 16. The trapped worker has gone to a safe.
Before I proceed, Molly is talking about your gacha luck.
Authentication successful. Opening valve.
The gameplay is very satisfying, but it's also very simple. But, you know, as the more I play it, the more I'm vibing with it.
Worker has gone.
We found all the survivors. Time to evacuate.
I feel a lot more engaged with this game than I do with Genshin.
The trapped workers have.
Yeah, we're good. Local man can't stop getting S ranks. I feel like the only thing that they're not really explaining is just the elemental system.
Oh, Belle. The timing. Come here.
I feel like I'm like freezing dudes or like shattering them, and I'm not really sure what's causing what. Like, I know there's like a gauge that has like an elemental symbol, so I guess I'm building up like frost, and then when it's fully full, I freeze. And then if I use a different kind of thing, it shatters it.
What kind of weird ritual is this?
You mean these bags? They're full of broken signal transmitters that came from Bangbu. When put together, they're equivalent to several low-frequency signal jammers. With these, we can talk freely without worrying about Big Brother over there. Yeah, I mean that AI, Fairy. We need to have a serious talk about her.
I wanted to talk to you about her too.
I thought with her calling you Master all the time, she'd have you fooled. But seeing your utter lack of surprise makes me feel relieved. It's been a while since we let Fairy participate in our proxy work, and she's independently calculated all the escape paths you've used in the Hollows lately. I'm sure you've noticed. She didn't depend on any local data, nor did she ask for any support. But she's still 270 times faster than us when generating escape paths. It's not like she doesn't need any Hollow data. She does. It's just that she can access the data she needs almost instantly. Remember how she mentioned she can access over 80% of the smart devices in the city? Looks like she was telling the truth. So, if we could only glimpse a corner of the Hollow before, now thanks to her, we can see the entire thing. But
yeah, they really put a lot of effort into fleshing out the MCs, which I think is very good.
Ethan's proxy account is gone. Even if we become better proxies ourselves, it'll be hard to get back to the level we were before.
That is really important. But right now I want to talk about this Fairy problem. Fairy's powers are something the elites of New Eridu would all kill for. This is way too hot for us to handle. And when she forced you to become her master, she said that you should bide your time and wait for the opportunity to complete the agreement with her, but refused to reveal anything further. It's definitely not that simple.
But if we can make use of her abilities, we might finally get some leads on what we've been investigating. Our teacher's lifelong dream just might...
Yeah. Anyway, we need to figure out where Fairy came from. There's no rush, of course.
I like how the MCs are also like...
At least she's really good at staying hidden. So we don't need to worry about hackers like last time.
They realize that they're in over their heads already. Like, they're like, hey, we have this super powerful AI, and it's kind of out of our league. So we have to treat this very carefully. Instead of being like, wow, we can use this to change the future.
Let's just try and get along with Fairy for now.
Get along? She's constantly rude to me. But it's not like there's anything we can do about it. I even asked the Cunning Hares to investigate, but there's not been much progress, I'm afraid. Nicole got the Strongbox mission from an anonymous subcontractor. They didn't get to meet anyone related to the commission. She said she was gonna try looking into the Red Fang gang a few days ago, but I've not heard back since.
Game, I'm noticing how you're shrinking the font size to make all of this fit into the text box. I'm on to you. Again, you could have just split this. The way Steven delivered this line was like already segmented. You could have just had this be multiple text boxes.
I doubt they'll find anything concrete. Let's just hope that they don't get themselves into any trouble.
I think being able to... I think dialogue pacing is very important in games like this. Like, FF14 very rarely has dialogue spill into another text box. Like, it does happen, but it's very rare.
They're good at making mountains out of molehills. Anyway, that's about everything I wanted to say about Fairy. Let's leave it aside for now. You've been so busy improving our reputation on the proxy network and running the video store lately. Let's just chill out and watch some TV tonight.
Ben versus text boxes. Look, I like to engage with as much of a video game as I can. And that means scrutinizing all parts of it. And I think the way that the story is delivered is important. Like, if you guys have played Disco Elysium, and you look at the text boxes for that game, the devs literally were like, yeah, we modeled it after Twitter. Like, we modeled the way that text in that game is presented like a Twitter feed. Because it's like, we know that people are like, already have that kind of way to digest information, like, pre-installed into them. And it worked. Like, so many people played that game and were like, dang, the dialogue is very easy to follow, even though it's saying a lot. But it's because the game presents it in a way that's very digestible. And I think the same, I think it's important for games to, like, have that as part of their presentation, you know? The election is approaching. Immersive storytelling is designed for an immersive story and includes the main... There should be a space between includes and the right there, but includes the main storyline and other important plot content. Upon entering this mode, the main character's activities will be restricted, and it may limit the acceptance and completion of certain tasks. You may continue unrestricted when not in this mode. Oh, is it like, upon talking to this character, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Do you voice in ZZZ? No! This game is also a third different localization recording studio from Genshin and HSR. Oh, I already know that. I already know that information. Sorry, it's fine. It's just a lot of people have been asking that all stream. We had a pinned message that just disappeared already that said, like, hey, I'm not in this game. I'm allowed to play games that I'm not in, chat. I really wanted to give this one a go, because, like, as I said, the aesthetics really, really appeal to me. And the music has been good, the combat is fun. Like, the whole thing is very good. I really like this one. I wouldn't mind playing more of it. I will say, however, if this game was just a $60 buy it once and you get, like, a complete package, and you just have everybody unlockable, and it's like just a single player action RPG, it would already be like game of the year for me. But I don't vibe with gachas, man. Like, I understand that some devs, like, they live and die by gacha. I get it. It's how they make their money. I understand. And it's for some of them, it's expected that they make gacha. But like, there's a part of me that really wishes that this was just a single-player game. Like it was just a game you play once and you can play it as much as you like and you don't have to spend any more money on it. But I get that that won't print money. It'll make a shitload of money, but it won't make, you know, potentially infinite money. And it's not just like the pulling and the gambling for stuff. You know, I already don't like that, but it's just the fact that, like, by virtue, a lot of these games are very grindy. Like, it's just how they are. God, the music is so good. I wish all MiHoYo games were like that. I mean, Genshin works the way it does. Like, I can't see Genshin being a single-player game, the way it's just set up. But this game, I can see it being a single-player game. Like, if this game was just a straight-up roguelike, I would love it forever. Like, if this was a single-player roguelike game with, like, you know, having your teams be, like, characters you unlock, and then having, like, a meta game progression system, and just having randomized runs and have that be part of the main story. Oh, I would be playing this until I fucking died. I feel like this is a mean thing to say, but I mean it in, like, a nice way. This is a fantastic game trapped in a gacha. In a gacha. In a gacha. And that doesn't make it, like, less of a fantastic game. It's just, like... It's like playing a really good game, but the monetization system is gently choking you as you're playing. So you can't fully enjoy it because the gacha is kind of just like grabbing you by the neck a little bit. But I still think it's a solid game. I still think it's really good. The presentation is fantastic. We've joked about the scrolling text boxes, but I think it's good. The story is intriguing. I'm intrigued by the story. I love the setup. I love how... I really like how this game's world works. How there's, like, the hollows, and then you get, like, a proxy who guides people through the hollows. And, like, proxies have, like, info brokers for contracts. And it's, like, it's a cool world. It's a very cool world. Everybody's designs are really good. The aesthetics are on point. The music has been very good. For a second, I thought the Never Overtime poster was Shadow the Hedgehog. But I think, like, on a fundamental level, I think this game is very fucking solid. It gets the Ben Balmaceda seal of approval. And I don't often play gachas, but I could see myself playing this one for a fair amount of time. You can tell they let the artists go wild. Yeah, it has a lot of heart. I feel like it's very much a passion project. Like, the characters are so, like, wackily animated. It feels like they had a lot of fun making this game. It doesn't feel like a cash grab, you know? Although none of MiHoYo's games really have that. I feel like they're all made with purpose. But this one just has a lot more heart, you know? Did you actually stop playing Genshin? I did. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't vibe with Genshin. I like the story, but boy howdy do I hate how it's, like, presented. It's just too much talking. Too much talking, not enough action.
Based.
And I really wish that wasn't the case, because it's this gigantic Goliath of a video game that has taken over everybody. And yeah, I feel like by saying that, you know, I'm not a big fan of it, I'm putting a target on the back of my head. And they're gonna pull the trigger. But it's just, that's just how I feel about it. I really want to like Genshin, but it's tough. And I'm not saying that Genshin is a bad game, I'm saying that it's just not for me. I have brain goblins that make me want to fight and kill all the time, and there's just too much talking, and it just doesn't do it for me. Like, there are moments in Genshin where people are talking, and I'm thinking, this could have been a dungeon. Like, this could have been, like, an instance dungeon. It's the opposite of this could have been an email. Like, this could have been a fun activity. And, like, I don't think a skip button is the solution, because it's like, I want to engage with the story. I really want to. But the story is... it has to present itself in a way that makes me want to engage with it. And I think a skip button is kind of just putting a band-aid on it. Like, I don't want to engage with the story by skipping the story. That's the opposite of what I want. It'll get me to the action faster, but then it'll remove purpose from the action. And that's what we're here for. Heck, there are moments in Dawn Trail where I feel that way. Where they're just talking a lot, and like, they're presenting a lot of stuff, but it's presented in a very vanilla way. And then I realized that I started losing interest. But then it would throw me into a dungeon where cool shit was happening, and it was tied into the story. And I was like, yeah, now I'm back on board. My brain goblins are being satiated. There's a lot of filler for world and Archon quests. That's the thing. A lot of the conversations just feel like filler. And they're not filler. They're saying very important things, but to me they feel like filler. Because it's just people just standing around talking. At least this game has different ways of, like, presenting things. It has the comic book stuff. It has the visual novel stuff. It has people standing around talking. So at least it mixes it up a notch. And that helps. It's not ideal, but it helps. That's why I'm vibing with this a lot more. And again, when the gameplay's going, it's really going. Like, I really dig it. It's fun. Yeah, the lore really like, events should really be replayable. Like, they should have, like, a database or something for events. Especially because, like, events build on previous events, and it's like, if you don't play the original ones, it's like you're kind of missing out. But yeah. I think that MiHoYo really, like, has a winner with ZZZ. I think that this has the potential to be, like, the next big thing. I feel like HSR is currently, like, top dog. I feel like it's overtaken Genshin. I feel like it's making more money than Genshin. Like, the latest earnings report, I think, has HSR as #1. And let's be real here, if it wasn't for my rule that I'm not going to play HSR unless I voice a character in it, I would be trying out HSR too, but, you know. I want to motivate myself. I broke that rule for this game because the aesthetic was just too good for me to pass up. And I'm happy that I did, because I really dig it. Is Alejandro in ZZZ? Has he announced it? Like, the answer to your question is already available. I don't know. There it is. There's your answer. Honestly, think ZZZ already topped both Genshin and HSR. I mean, the game's still in its infancy. I think that, I have to see how this game's combat matures.
I'm at your disposal.
I think the character designs are fucking grade A. There's such a cool mix of, like, body types and races and all sorts of cool stuff.
Nothing. Is it work time? Is
Although I think these two have the same body type.
This is a day, Brock. Is it work?
They're the same height.
Is it work time? Huh?
Come on, let's get. I have two. It's ours.
Ready for combat. Touch me.
I'm at your disposal.
Need something? My services are expensive.
But it's good. The game is good. The game is fun.
Nothing to fear. The cunning.
What do you
hairs
think
are
of
here.
Wuthering Waves? I mean, I haven't played it, so I can't really give a good opinion. But from what I've seen, the combat looks fun. But it suffers from the same issues that I have with Genshin, where it just talks too much. And again, like, this is not me just being like, oh, I don't like games where people talk too much. Disco Elysium is one of my favorite games of all time, and it is exclusively talking. It is like 100% talking. But the thing about Disco Elysium is that the way that it presents its story is very, very good. And also the writing is fucking incredible. But, you know, we can't have every game be on the level of Disco Elysium as far as writing is concerned. But I think presentation on how the story is conveyed to the player is very important. And I think that with this game, MiHoYo is like really starting to figure out how it is that they can present the story in a more digestible way. I thought I read an interview somewhere saying that Genshin was originally a cash grab for Honkai Impact, but it got way bigger than expected. I mean, even if that's the case, I can already, like, you can tell that Genshin has a lot of love put into it. Like, it's a passion project. Ditto Star Rail. Ditto this game. Hoyo, like, the people that run Hoyo, I can tell that they really like games. Like, they like games. And I think that's better than a lot of game developers nowadays. Like, if you go to Naughty Dog, I don't think a lot of those people running that company like games. I think they like movies. They used to like games, but now it doesn't feel that way. And Rare, I mean, Rare, they like a game, that's Sea of Thieves. And it's a fun game. I think Sea of Thieves is good. Bethesda likes games? I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck Bethesda likes. Sure, like using the creation engine or whatever the fuck it's called. What engine do Bethesda games use again? Yeah, creation engine. They're still using it. It's a terrible engine. They shouldn't have used it for Starfield, but they did. Starfield is... Oh, I was looking forward to Starfield, guys. I want a big, cool space game. And I played Starfield for 5 hours, and then I'm like, no, I'm done. I was so excited to roam the stars and explore new galaxies, but you're just exploring loading screens. It's just loading screens. And I was so flabbergasted when the game was like, alright, you've got like a fuel system. So you can't jump to far off sectors unless you have enough fuel. But it's like, you can just jump to a closer sector, and then your fuel gets automatically recharged, and then you can jump to the further sector. So all fuel capacity dictates is how many loading screens you see. If you have enough fuel, you get 1 loading screen. If you don't have enough fuel, you get 2 or 3 loading screens. That's how they punish you for not having enough fuel. With more loading screens. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with that game. It feels like half a game. Like they forgot to make the rest of it. Born to be a single player, forced to be a gacha. No, but like I really dig this game. I think it's great. It's very cool. Can I do more? No, I have to, I guess, progress more of the story to unlock more thingamabobbers. Oh, it tells me right up there. Like, chapter 1 is 36 commissions. Or, I guess. I hope Outer Worlds 2 is good and doesn't undercut itself with humor as often as the first one too. The problem with Outer Worlds 1 is that it didn't really know what kind of game it wanted to be. I feel like it tried to be haha funny space game, but it didn't really say anything. I feel like it had like a whole anti-capitalist kind of vibe to it, but it didn't really criticize capitalism all that much outside of saying capitalism is bad. Like, yeah, no shit. And also the combat felt very, I don't know, very meh. Outer Worlds tried to be Fallout, but it didn't hit the landing. I think it tried to be New Vegas, specifically. But the thing about New Vegas is that it's just... So much of that game has been made with so much thought and attention, and, like, they really, really put a lot of brain power into it. And I just didn't get that vibe with Outer Worlds. It feels like a weird, like, pastiche of New Vegas. Obsidian did help with New Vegas. My brother in Christ, Obsidian made New Vegas. They used, they had Bethesda's help, but they made New Vegas. They really just used, you know, Fallout 3's engine as a base. Where is Kaveh and ZZZ? Alright. I'm gonna end the stream. There is a dream game for me out there that's some kind of ungodly mix of the strengths of Fallout, Deus Ex, Cyberpunk, but it doesn't exist now or anytime soon. I mean, I think that Cyberpunk 2077 is a phenomenal game that I think really scratches the Cyberpunk itch as it is right now. Like, the current version of Cyberpunk 2077 2076 is really good. Yeah, how the fuck do I exit this game? I'm just gonna Alt F4. It's too late. I already Alt F4'd. Yeah, 4 hours. Look, the length of this stream is the best endorsement I can give this game. It's the fact that I played it for 4 hours straight. It didn't feel like a 4-hour stream to me. It's good. You said you were ending the stream 2 hours ago. Yep. I like it. It's a fun game. Maybe I'll play it again. Time flies when you're having fun. So true. So real. God, why is YouTube being so fucking shitty? It's just like, I'm not gonna play. There we go. Yeah. You played ZZZ, now it's time to catch some ZZZs. They call it ZZZ because when you fall asleep at your snoring sounds. Have you ever shared this playlist you use at streams? No, not yet. Speaking of updates, by the way, I already tweeted out that I already have like I got the model for my VTuber. And I've been trying it out. And then I said, man, I need to invest in like a better face cap rig. So I did end up buying like an iPhone, like a refurbished iPhone. So like I'm actually putting a lot of money into this VTubing thing. So hopefully it looks good. Debut this month? Not this month. I'm trying very hard to like get all my eggs in a row. I'm trying to have my basket primed. I don't know what analogy I'm looking for, but I can't find it. Will you have a VTuber name? Yep, I'll update the channel with the new name once it happens. Yeah, I'm like trying to make sure that I have like overlays and alerts and all that stuff ready before the debut. So as soon as I have everything set, like the whole channel is gonna get like a big old overhaul, and it'll be way nicer. But it is a lot of money that I'm putting into it. But whatever. It is what it is. I'm happy for it. As soon as I was playing around with the model and like having him yap when I yap, it was it filled my my soul with warmth. It made me be like, oh wow, this is such a cool little thing that I'm doing. We have to say goodbye to the Jack Frost background. Yes, unfortunately. Instead, it'll just be a generic-ass VTuber background. I mean, we're still gonna have the Jack emotes. I don't think they're gonna go away. New redeems? Probably. Although I do love my current redeems. The ook isn't gonna go away. There's like, it's become too emblematic of my channel. Exactly. I think, although this might be a bit spoilery, but once you see the other part of the VTuber, you won't miss Jack as much. You'll be in good hands. I'm not saying that Jack is my VTuber, because that would be copyright infringement. Look, it'll all be worth it. As I was talking to Alejandro about all the ideas I had for the VTuber, and he kept saying, "That's cool." Like, fuck, that's really good. That's a good idea. And I'm just like, I'm glad that somebody thinks that my ideas are good. Because it's fun. I think it'll be fun. Javier Helado. Juan Frío. Alright. Who do I raid? I mean, I guess I could raid Molly. She was here earlier. Oh, Juzo's also online.
New.
And Leiju's also online. God, all my friends are online. Molly has enough viewers. Let's go support some of the others. Leiju's streaming Zenless as well, so let's go give him a look. Raid message, the usual. Anyway, thank you guys so much for stopping by, for watching me bumblefuck my way through Honk Shu. I'll let you guys know when the next stream is happening. Maybe sometime this weekend. I don't know. Maybe we'll go back to Void Stranger. Maybe we'll play ZZZ. Maybe we'll play Majora's Mask again. I don't know. But until then, take care, guys. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. If you're at AX, please stay hydrated. And, you know, don't get sick. And, I'll see you guys next time. Until then, bye-bye. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah.